Okay. Sloth. Shall we go? No, I have to do that. Just a sec. Hey, fazla, hello. Okay, I thought you weren't able to show up today. Okay, good, sure. So Sloth, we need to have a more open line of communication with you, my friend. I mean, you asked me for help like 15 hours ago, and I haven't been able to get to you for 15 hours. 15 hours is a long time. I mean, would you take a look at the Discord, or shall we do anything else? I got rained out. What's that mean? You mean it rained on you when you were working there, or? Hey, Lena. Yeah, okay. Let me write to you from in-game. The messaging system. Oh, you don't work in the rain. Well, I suppose that is. I messaged you from the in-game system. Did you see my Michi stats? No, I haven't. Whew. Is that in Relentless? Screw you. Wow. Wow. Insane. Yeesh. Okay, so Sloth, shall we go? I can actually do something nice for you and make the farm faster instead of, lay down a bed. Not 1 in 7. 1 in 6. $32K for 100 energy? $100? That's not gonna happen. That doesn't exist, Cobalt. I mean, if it does exist, I mean, when it does exist, it is, some sort of very special promotion, right? So for $100, a good offer is around 26,000 energy. 1 in 6, yeah. Not 1 in 7. Because it cannot re-roll the same stat, right? There are 7 options for boots. So when you re-roll, there is a 1 in 6 chance that you hit the one that you want. Not 1 in 7. Importante. Well, I need a screenshot because I don't think that exists. Did you see my message, Sloth? As I said, that kind of stuff comes, extremely rarely and mostly on special occasions. I mean, Tonsilia is the expert. We can ask him when he shows up. You cannot get 2.5 full energy for $1. You know, very, very special occasions like Black Friday, Cyber Monday, that kind of stuff. So we said, whoa. What's this? What an impractical bow. It would break, by the way. My boy slot with the arena. Oh. My boy slot climbing like a madman. Wow. So, Cobalt, I am going to... Hey, Auntie, hey. How's it going? So, Cobalt, listen to me. There is a, one-time lesson in this that I'm going to tell you. So, you are looking to get 2 full energies per dollar, okay? So this is good. Why? Because you get $7, 70 full energy here, and that is more than 70 full energy. So you get for more than 2 full energy per dollar. So that's good, right? But it is just slightly better. So the offer that you say appears only on very special occasions, and it did not appear last month, right? Unless I am, wrong, and I don't think I am wrong because I would have noticed it. So that's why I'm asking for a screenshot, right? Because it is most likely an unforced error on your part, rather than, it existing. Because I am careful with that stuff, right? And thing is, so I don't really buy too many energy offers myself, but, Tonsilia and Yusuf do. So if there is a good energy deal, I notify them. So I am keeping an eye on them. And I don't think we had a 2.5 full energy per dollar offer. So this offer is good, right? Why? Because 70 full energy is going to be 9,100 energy, right? And this is above 9,100, right? And this is 70 full energy. So this is, as I said, more than 2 full energies per dollar, slightly more. So it is good, right? If it's below that, just let it go. And I am obviously talking about, straight energy deals. So let me see if I can help my boy Sloth here. Okay, so we can do that. We can definitely do this, right? Or I can do my boy Sloth a favor. And, oh, he didn't have that. Oh, sorry then. Okay, let's do something else. You out, you in. Let's go back to the good old Annabelle strategy. Okay. She's not bad for sure. Yeah, everything is a little bit unascended. 350 million? What the hell is this? The speed is too much. We don't need that much speed. I mean, obviously it's not harmful. Accuracy chest? Oh no. Oh no. No. That's not gonna fly. We can't have an accuracy chest on him, no. Ninja. What do we use ninja for? Hey guys. Sloth, am I stealing this chest or am I doing something else? He's on the bench means steal in my language. Okay. Oh, that's a mistake. Oh, I misclicked. Oh, silly. Oh, yes. I made some interesting mistakes there. Don't mind me. I don't want to send that. I mean, level 1 is cheap enough. Okay. That should work, I think. One X now. Little Miss Annie getting big time buffed, guys. Okay. Hey, don't do that, you idiot. Bonk. Ah, don't kill. Guys, would you like to take a turn? Bonk. Yeah. Come on, take a turn. Okay. So guys, I'm gonna take it slow here. I want her to die. So why do I have her? She has the best speed aura in the game for Doom Tower. That's why I have her. 1. Oh! Damn, I hate you. 2. That's beautiful. We need her to die immediately. I should have done the AI setup. I haven't, shouldn't I? Big oof. Big oof. Die, please. Could you die? Thank you. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sorry, I don't care. Sorry, I just don't care. I should have done the AI setup, right? I mean, guys, how many times can a person fail like this, right? Apparently, I never had enough. The monkey comes in. We get 2 idiots here. Okay. Is that correct? So this is going to be a little lazy approach. Let's try the lazy approach, and if it doesn't work, then I'll do something. So guys, what I'm losing here is that I'm going to lose on about 18 speed on Lady Annabelle. Well, I actually haven't. We can beat these tiny Chinese fellas, by the way. Please kill the Kimi. Okay. Is that idiot hitting the bomb? He isn't, right? I must have. No, he is hitting the bomb. That idiot is hitting the bomb. What? Why are you hitting the bomb, you moron? He's hitting the bomb. He's hitting the bomb. Oh, what a dumbass. What a moron. Useless. Hey, don't lower the HP. So guys, the monkey is very good here, other than A2ing the boss. So because first of all, he takes some damage of Lady Annabelle. He heals Lady Annabelle by dying. So all in all, pretty beautiful. Hey, that HP is low. And also by doing a lot of damage, he makes the fight go faster. So the only thing that we are trying to achieve here is that, Lady Annabelle's HP is above 40% when the first bomb dies. If you achieve that, the boss is dead, right? Because the bombs explode for 40% of HP, right? And Lady Annabelle heals for 50% when the bomb dies. So, 40, 50. But the problem is that it happens beforehand, right? So you first take the 40% damage, then you heal for 50%. So you will have to be, anything about 40%, and then you will actually heal from the bombs. So Toragi is similar, not Toragi, sorry. Burangiri is similar, but Burangiri is not the strong affinity, so Burangiri needs to be infinitely tankier than Lady Annabelle. As you can see, Lady Annabelle doesn't give too much of a crap, and also Lady Annabelle heals for more because her A1 heals her for 6%, I think. Wow. What kind of AI is that? Why does it hit the bomb? So weird. Yeah, I was thinking about farming. Yeah, of course, we can click the boss here to get past. So Sloth, anything else we take a look at? And we have improved your team, by the way. We actually have improved your team by quite a bit, I would say. But this is not for farming. You will have to be here and present to click on the boss, or it can go nasty. There we are. Done. Anything else? I am going to take a look at you. You don't have to do anything if you don't want Sloth, okay? I don't mind. So the situation is 8.7 million versus 10.3 million. Well, they are going to be very surprised. So guys, how much the burst does anyone and everyone have? Sadly, we don't have the accessibility of Twitch. And Sloth, could you message me? So I can, record you. Let me see if there is anything of, urgency that I need to do on my account. Cobalt, then I can attend you. My pleasure. My best viewer deserves a favor every once and then. The king of the clan and the channel. By the way, guys, this is very good. So we have been getting something weird here. Take a look at this. What are these level 19 empty clans doing here? They are and these guys are weak, right? Well, that's actually not bad, but I don't think they will be able to compete with us. So we are number 3 in the worst case. These two are strong though. $90 million to Nightmare with that team. Pretty bad. Okay. Finally got a finally got a sacred chart today myself. Cobalt barely 1 key. Wow. You should get the cruelty here immediately. I mean, as soon as possible, of course. Another Phantom Touch here. Could be Phantom Touch or Smite on this one. I would prefer Phantom Touch, but your call. Did I do it? I did. Did I do Nightmare? I haven't. Hey, Jay, where have you been, buddy? I missed you. That's 87,000. That's low. That's pretty low. I mean, unless you do not use books in regular. Take a look at me. 0 bought. So that's 96,000, 124,000, 187,000. So I have almost 200,000 in books. I have 90,000 in champions, and I have a little about 20,000. Yeah, I have something like 320k or so in burst. And where am I at now? I would say 600k minimum. I can do it. Look at my boy Cobalt. Adem is doing pretty good. Stevie is pretty, wow. Yeah, guys, if we can, you know, fill this clan with 30 like-minded people. Cause she opens doors now. Gel. Gel. Çok güzel resim. Teşekkür ederim. Neil drew a picture for me. She wanted me sweet. Hey! Welcome, welcome. Yellow. Shall I lock the door? Ooh, what the hell is that? 117, 195, 345. That's gonna be like 370k. Yeah. Well, in the bathroom, I have pleaded with her, so she goes outside and waits for me to come out, right? I am a big fan of privacy. Okay, so I have a job to do, right? Cobalt needs help. I think we can get to it. Will it take 3 hours? There is a chance that it actually could take 3 hours, right? I'll just do one more sand devil, then we can go cobalt. Wow, that's pretty good cobalt. The 2-turn block damage is pretty wonderful. You are underestimating Hydra takeovers. Why do you think they are expensive? Hydra is, extremely complicated. Well, it probably wouldn't last 3 hours, but it is going to last some time. I mean, ask Yolobo here, the guy named Eric, right? Hydra takeovers can last very, very long. Kızım? Çalışıyor bebeğim. Mor. Ucunu açmamız lazım. Gel çalın. Canım göndermesene kız çocuğu buraya. I'm gonna lock it. She doesn't let me go. Ah. 370? Really, Yusuf? Wow. Okay, let's get to work. This is too close. So come on, are we ready? The floor is 10. The hydro takeover is 50. Is it good? Shall we go? But let me tell you, no one will deliver on my level. Right? Not one person in the world will deliver on the level I do. And you know, that is not bragging. Or let me correct myself, no one is going to deliver on the level I do for this price performance ratio. Right? I mean, you can maybe even get it for free, but it will be crappy. Or you are going to get, you know, the premium stuff from Hell Hades and you are going to have 160 pounds. Oh, I'm logging in slots account. This is, you know, it was muscle memory. I clicked on slots account immediately. Okay. Thankfully, I haven't locked them out. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I do try to stay believable and credible by not, you know, being wrong too many times. Okay. I hate this pop-up. Oh, Archer is getting leveled. So who do we have today? Oh. So last time around we did this, right? Nishag and Regen solo. I wonder if it will work again. We will have to take a look, I think. Can we make it? So guys, live arena is not optional anymore. It is the most important thing in the game, right? And I very strongly suggest that you use your tokens every day. Yeah. So we can, you know, complain to each other all day. Yeah, but it's a bit of a must now. Okay. Oh, that's not bad. He is actually close to what we need. So you tried it like this and it failed? That sounds like you tried something here. So you tried your luck and it didn't work? That's what I'm guessing. Yep. I am going to steal. Let's try it. If this doesn't work, we will have to pursue other stuff. We could even get stuck here for a while. There is that chance. Hopefully no, but there is that chance. How do you have so much good gear? Wow, this is insane. So I know this is a little bit annoying, but you know, we can't just go back, right? The important thing is we passed the damn floor. So you had very low survivability, you had very low speed, and you had too high accuracy. And you were also under the impression that you needed damage for this floor, which you didn't. Wow, you spent a ton of silver. Wow. Your faction wars needs up. I mean, I am not getting tired from saying this. Well, maybe I am a little. This actually is pretty good. Oh, it rolled the minimum. We don't have to go for resistance because we cannot resist anything anyway. Here goes nothing. Break a leg. If he was red, I'm sure we would have passed. The problem is not red and he's green. Thank you. Okay, Auntie, sure. Sure. What? I have bombs? How the hell do I have bombs? Whatever is going on there. So this is a good test, guys. These are pretty nasty. So everyone is green, you know, the opposite color. Oh, the Shazara. So guys, I could have put another damager in to make this faster, but thing is, I want to see if he's able to tank this, right? Important. And he passed with somewhat flying colors. That's, I think, okay. Oh, that's important. Okay, those guys can nuke me. That's a bit... Oh, I think we are dying here. I think we are dying here. Yeah. Need help. Nothing to be ashamed of. Who would we bring here? Croc? The number of shield rings. Oh, it's Nishak. I was excited, but it's the one that with Nishak, yeah. Mikage? You got anything for me, darling? No. I wish we had some shield rings here. Let me just try this way. So I am obviously going to get past the trash, right? I don't mind the trash. I am a little bit worried about the boss. And thing is, I think Cobalt doesn't have the champions that are necessary to do this boss, right? None of them. Can be a big problem, I would say. Yeesh, die. That man-eater is a problem. That man-eater is a problem. Oh, he plays for the third time. Damn it. So now he can cause a problem. Oh, I wish he died. Let's see what happens here. We want this guy to die ASAP. No. Retaliation time. That's a bit of a problem. And we are not able to apply. Okay. Okay, so that's it. So the decrease attack, please, if you don't mind. Let's go. I would say this is cheap at 10 a pop, no? Is Yusuf showing off? Yusuf surely has been neglected as a child. And thing is, he is actually buying the account, so it's not something he managed after all. Oh, you did pull Michi. That's nice. Yeah, Michi is very good. I never show off, please. Yeah, you don't show off as much as I do, which means you always show off. So, Cobalt, your mistake was thinking that you need damage. You don't need damage. The poisons do the damage. So you tried to, and you overshot the accuracy, and you had too low speed. So that's, you can try this on floor 100 or whenever it is to dodge the takeover, I guess. I'm impressed that he pulls off this, even, at this. He just does it, that bastard. Wow. You don't expect him to be a good solo champion, but he is, right? There you are, you can do the climb. So, do we go for the Hydra now? Okay, so if we are going for the Hydra, right, I need some, input from you. Do you want a hard team or do you want a normal team? What's this? Oh God. Immediately do these masters, by the way. Immediately. Finish them, okay? This guy is pretty good. Pretty good. Wow, such a Hydra champion. Well, guys, this live arena thing is very big. Whatever I think is best. That's some workload on me. Okay, this is going to be tough. Let me take a look now. I would say So I am going to use that Krokmar. So we know we need those masteries. We surely need those masteries. 6-star Krokmar. I think that's beautiful. Krokmar. I am going to guess that Mikage is booked. Beautiful. Oh. So you haven't summoned the lady, right? And you haven't booked this guy. 85? Where is the Cobalt that has stopped buying shards? Or you summoned her then? Oh, she's not leveled then. Oh, we have archer for it. So I think we can't actually get to it today. You need to do a lot of leveling. 50% provoke, and when countering it goes up to 65%. Well, he himself gets healed by, let's say if he has 10,000 defense, he heals himself for 20% and heals everyone by 6%. Still not bad. Well, okay, so Cobalt. If you want, so I suppose I can make something work with what we have, but we can get something much better than this if we level and book proper champions, and supposing by tomorrow's stream you will have, booked and leveled everyone. If you want, we can postpone until tomorrow. Okay, so let me think. Up to 43 now. Okay, so you got your Sarsha, eh? Okay, build Archer, obviously. Okay. I mean, I want her booked, mastered, ascended, and mastered. Right? Vargal as well. That's 2. That's 2. I'll just put a heart on them. I suppose the archer doesn't even need it, but Ugo level. Umbrel also level. So we might not use Umbrel tomorrow, but level Umbrel, right? She is required for Hydra. Husk also. Umbrel, Husk, Ugo. Ugo is a must, right? We need Ugo by tomorrow. Oh, we have a Husk, sorry. The second Husk is not of urgency. Where is Husk? Yeah. One Husk is good for the time being. Shall we try to use Oboro? Do a second Geo, not very urgent. Baroth for future, not urgent. We didn't have any Shamal, did we? That's a bit of a problem. Kızım. yeah, that's about it. So let me see what we can do here. This is not the very best rotation for Hydra, sadly. We don't have the monkey, do we? No monkey. No monkey. Just in case if you ever want two teams have Umbral ready by tomorrow, okay? Archer. You could do this guy, not very urgent, but he's good. He's good. I mean, if I recall, you had a lot of legendary books, so you know you could use. I mean, unless you have designated places to use the books, you could use some books on Islin. Where is Islin? Archer, Vargal, Ugo. Okay, sure. Archer, Skull-Lord Vargal. I'm not very sure about this guy. From legendaries, and Strategos comes up next, okay? It's not a must, but he will be useful. Is this? Oh, it's the good one. Oh yeah, I keep confusing these blue face orc ladies. Yeah, let's get her. So in order of importance, and pray that you get a Shamael soon. Ugo and Umbral. She's not even actually very bad, but yeah. That's the number of epics you have. That probably is my daughter. So the ones you should have by tomorrow are the first two on each, okay? Archer and Vargal, and Ugo and Umbral. Archer and Vargal for legendaries, and Ugo and Umbral for epics. And if you want one team, you can just do the Archer and Ugo, okay? But so thing is, let me warn you, if anything's missing, the team will suffer in performance, and we might have to do some regearing later on, and I know that you don't like to, commission the same takeover over and over. So anything that you miss will be on you, right? I can work with, the missing stats, but it will hurt the team's performance. Well, if you ask me, you need a hard team and a normal team, right? That's why I'm suggesting those. And I will show you, how to pilot, very short, like 10, 20 turns, right? If you want, I can fully play it and get the max result from it, but that is extra, okay? I mean, I will throw in the the demonstration part, the short demonstration in which I show you how to operate the team, how to pilot the team, but I will not be doing the full manual playing. That's going to be extra. There was nothing else, right? And it does look better than I expected, so I think we definitely could get a chest from hard and normal each, and I also think we can get a chest from Hydra Clash. So the Hydra Clash chest is extremely important, as I told you yesterday, because it gives you stuff that you get only once per week, right? And that only happens if you win, right? So being part of this clan, I mean, you are helping us by scoring a lot, but we are helping you by winning Hydra Clash, right? Because as a clan, we do around 40 billion. Bu kadar yenmez. Ye. Duydun mu beni? Tatlı kız. O kadar çok şeker yenmez. Dişlerin gidecek, şişko olacaksın, çopur olacaksın. Görüyor musun? Kaşığı komple ağzına sokuyor. I'm locking the door so they don't bother me. They are bothering me by screaming all the time. Ultimate Gamer, that's correct. Okay, so Cobalt, was there something else? On to you here. I mean, she's screaming, right? I just jump in to see what the matter is. She actually wants cake from her mom. Ultimate Gamer, who were you? Staglione leveled pretty nicely. I will get those legendary ores this year maybe. These two are the recruits that I did myself. This is of course Tonsilia himself. This guy was very, hot for the game. All of a sudden he just went offline and never came back. And I actually probably had more than 20 people in here, removed and re-added and whatnot. Thank you, Tony. Cobalt. Oh, I have to handle both Sand Devil and so by the way guys, the reason that's 7 8 6 7. Okay. Wow. So guys, Live Arena is coming for everywhere. We are gonna get Live Arena in Faction Wars, in Doom Tower, in Sintranos, which is the most important. Iron Twins, Sand Devil, and Shogun. Mino doesn't have Live Arena. On to Yugan. Sloth. We either need to drop the mid-sized portion drop rate or the drop amount. Cobalt, don't use any keys, by the way. Okay. Don't use any potions. I could, yes, sure. Anything for you, as you know. Sloth, did you get my message from the Plarium profile thingy? We can go at, on the hour sharp, in 1 hour and 40 minutes. Cobalt, by the way, you wanna hit me up? You are making me say it for the quite a few times. Oh, okay. Three, four, Yusuf? I'm not very sure. Two big, 3 or 4 medium, I think.
I appreciate that.
Did you pay for the stuff? If you did, I missed it. And thing is, I know that you are worried about paying multiple times for, something. And I think it's also an understandable concern. So what you can do if you don't want to, commission it multiple times. So my friend Yolobo and Sloth here, they just commission multiple times if they need, right? But if you don't want to, what you can do is you can try to absorb what I'm doing tomorrow, right? And based on those principles, you can improve the team when the time comes. I missed it. Okay. Thank you, Cobalt. Okay. And just so you know, okay, the Hydra evaluation that I did, level this guy, level that guy, that also has value, and I throw that in. So I am just telling you this, not because I want you to pay for them, but just so you know that I do, some favors for my, returning customers, so to speak. So if someone comes and says, take a look at my account and tell me who to level for Hydra, I would charge for that. So this stuff, has to be based on, I would say, mutual respect, right? I'm just saying so you know there are favors, because as I said, you are very green, right? So you are pretty knowledgeable in some stuff, but you also, for example, your lack of knowledge, and I'm not saying that this you are, but you didn't even know that nightmare and ultra nightmare have different damage requirements, right? I'm just saying so I'm not greedy and I try to charge you guys all the time, right? So if you saw I did that boss for sloth and I said, okay, that's on me, right? But of course, not many people are on the level I see sloth at, right? So if sloth comes to me and says, I need these today and I can't pay, I'm like, okay, it's fine, right? So there would be some people I'll say, it's okay, you can pay later. And for some people I would say, it's okay, you don't even have to pay if you can't, right? But, that's of course, that's a reputation that you build over time. It's mutual, right? I build a reputation in your eyes and you build some in mine, right? And of course, the person that I'm talking with, the financial situation of them is also important. So, this is the internet, of course, they could have money and be lying, but, I try to, I try to assume that, no one's, being that petty. So if I know someone that is, not doing very well those days, right? I could do them a favor. I don't mind. But, there were people, I see the guy has bought, $400 of bundles and he says, I don't have money for the takeover. And the thing is, because he was an idiot, I say, okay, if you don't have the money, I'll do it pro bono, right? Free of charge. And I log in his account and I see $400 worth of bundles bought, right? And he makes me work for free. Right? That is, of course, not very nice. Today, it's crazy. Mire, ne oluyor kuşum? Ne oluyor? Ne oluyor? Bakın ne oluyor? Ne oluyor? Ne oluyor? Ne oluyor? Ne oluyor? Dur. Oh. Do I have more runs to do? Oh. She's killing me today. I need 3 more, right? Kızım bırak onu. Yaramaz değil. Ver bana. Look at the mischievous laughing. She's stealing my drink. Dur olmaz o. Olmaz o. Sana başka vereyim. Ağır gelir kızım. Bırak. Öf. Al bunu al. George. Al bunu al. Hadi kızım yarın dışarı gidelim peki. Bavulunu aldı ben bunu yanmasın. Bavulunu aldı. Croc. What do you mean? You mean the blessing for Krokmar or what are you talking about? I don't see a link. Yeah. So guys, about the events that are coming. So I uploaded the video shortly before the stream to YouTube. So you might have noticed that the champion chase is arriving one day early. I am guessing it's gonna last 4 days, and you can actually open your prism shards during it for more points. And if you have remnants, curse remnants, you can also open them for points. There is that. So the first 2 days we will have Aislinn 10x. The second 2 days we will have on the third day and on the fourth day we will be having Archer 10x. I am guessing that it is going to be the literal last event for the Archer because the Monster Hunter merchandise is going away by the 6th of March, and Archer's 10x will be on the 3rd and the 4th of March. So masteries. Oh, if you want to save them, I can do them. Let me take a look. Krokmar, let me see. You could probably do general PvE. We are going to use him in Hydra. I wish they increase our medal earn rate, guys. This is, there will be like 10 headers there now. You can't earn too many. So I'm at least hoping that this will draw more players to live arena, and considering it's not a zero sum, the average match quality will be a little bit lower. So guys, I am hoping, because Faction Wars is a core feature of the game. Faction Wars can be grade 1 for those of you that don't have the Lydia yet, right? For people with Lydia, I don't think we would be wasting a single badge in there. But for people without Lydia, yeah, you can do, I guess, some speed and maybe crit damage. But thing is, guys, it will be wasted when you are done with Lydia, right? Keep that in mind as well. All of the medals that you invest in there will be wasted when, it's all said and done. So I would just suggest maybe maybe the first 2-3 levels of speed, crit damage and speed ignore. If you are suffering maybe a few points in accuracy, and that should be all. Right? You shouldn't be over investing in stuff that you won't need later on, right? So same with Demon Lord, Doom Tower, what's the name, Faction Wars. So for example, I would be investing 0 points in Iron Twins, right?
Çok fena şeyler olmuş.
Evet.
Yeah.
So I'm going to invest 0 points in Iron Twins. I'm going to invest no points in Shogun. I could invest a little bit in Sand Devil. So my prediction is that Iron Twins, Sand Devil, and Shogun will be grade 2. Faction War hopefully is going to be grade 1. Doom Tower, I would say it's an old feature. I would say it should be grade 2. If they do it grade 1, it's a huge favor to everyone that has not finished Doom Tower yet. I don't think they should be doing the Doom Tower grade 3, and I am sadly suspecting that, you know, Synthranos is going to be grade 3, and, you know, I am going to go all in there. It is going to be beautiful, right? Very helpful. And if Synthranos is grade 2, it's going to be, you know, awesome. Yeah. So for Sand Devil, I have not lost once actually. So I don't have to, you know, buy points. But a few times it got relatively close. So I am thinking about maybe buying like 2-3 points in HP and defense. Is the stream live? No one's talking. So many people finished and stopped it, obviously. So there can be actually a lot of competition here. Okay, so finally, so I am done with Mino. Can anyone write in chat, please? My boy Slot to the rescue. Thank you. So thing is, when the chat is too silent, all of a sudden, I am afraid that, you know, my connection, you know, or the stream froze, right? So the first 2 days, I was talking about, and I sidetracked myself as always. So the first 2 days, we will have the first 2 days we will have, what will we have? We will have Aislinn 10x, and then we will have Archer 10x, okay? And so some people have asked me what they should be going for. I think the answer is, you know, you didn't even need to even think about it, I would say, guys. Oh, no, I saved my 40 energy. Oh, thank God. So the thing is, guys, first of all, Aislinn was a bit of a balloon. That's what we say in Turkish, you know, when something is expected to perform, you know, very greatly, and it actually doesn't. So we say balloon, you know, it's been inflated like a balloon. So so Aislinn was a bit of a balloon, right? I thought he would do very good as well, but, you know, he didn't fit in the meta. I suppose, you know, Sifi and UDK and the other guys that get used in Platinum Arena are still better. So I would say, guys, there is no, not even a question. So if you have archer, I suppose you could consider going for Aislinn. I probably would still go for the archer, by the way. Because, guys, discontinued is a big thing in these games, right? I mean, she will be unobtainable from now on. And I don't think, they will be bringing her back or anything because, it's part of a deal with Capcom. And, this copyright stuff is pretty serious. So, as you can see, Ninja is not making an appearance, right? Even though people have been asking for it, Ninja is not making another appearance in the game. So my personal opinion is, if you have neither, definitely go for archer, right? There is not even a discussion there, I would say. If you do have the archer, then you should probably assess the situation, how good is your banner lords. So for example, Aislinn has so very little meaning for me because my banner lords just suck, right? Let alone Taras and Marichka. I don't have Septimus. I don't have, what's the name of that guy? The red defense guy, Staltus. I don't have that one either. So, my banner lords absolutely suck. The best three champions I have in banner lords are Ronda, Timit, and Karja, right? Even though I have a 5-star soul for Aislinn, he's just, I suppose I would use him in some Sintranos rooms. He would be useful somewhere, right? But I would definitely go for the archer. So the first 2 days we have Aislinn 10x, and on day 3 and 4 we have archer 10x. And as I said, I am guessing these are the last. This is the last chance for getting the archer, and live arena will be extended to include everything in the game, right? Faction Wars, Doom Tower, Iron Twins, Sand Devil, Phantom Shogun, and finally Sintranos. Sintranos is going to be very useful for late game and end game players, such as myself. Because the place is damn hard, it will ease the burden on our back. So the question is, what grade will it be, right? Because you might have noticed in live arena there are 3 grades, right? The first grade is only potion keeps, right? And it is extremely cheap, right? You can get to high bonuses very, very quickly. And I am guessing / hoping that Faction Wars will be there as well. Then we have the grade 2, that is the dungeons. So I'm guessing Iron Twins, Sand Devil, and Shogun will be grade 2. Then there is Doom Tower and Sintranos. I'm not very sure. I would say Doom Tower being old should be grade 2. And I think because it's new, they will be doing the Sintranos on grade 3, sadly. But it would be very nice if Sintranos was grade 2 as well. Well, the last few bosses are very nasty, Cobalt. So I'm not very sure the tactic we did will work on floor 100, right? And floor 100 we will have to do other strategies. And I took a look at your account and we don't have the champions that's required, right? So right now we have an extremely low amount of shield rings on your account. So, a full team with the shield rings are out of question. So that is the price that you're paying for having an account that evolved way too quickly, right? And floor 90 Bomal is also going to be painful. So our gear might not be sufficient for it. Right? So the final level of competition, so Cobalt, I'm sure you noticed this. So we have the first four bosses, and the second four bosses are the first four bosses that are back stronger, right? And the third bosses, the third wave of bosses will be the same bosses again, but stronger, right? And they do get quite stronger. So, for example, the amount of accuracy that was required for Scarab went up. The amount of speed that was required went up, right? And it will go up again, right? And also his attack and defense and everything goes up again. So with Nishak, we don't have a damage problem, right? But we do have a, survival problem. And, increasing our speed, increasing our accuracy, right? And trying to keep our level of survival all at the same time is a bit of a burden on the account, right? Because there is not too much. So long story short, we will have to, try and see. And the last boss is going to be extremely hard, even if he can make it. Yeah, I think it will require. If he can make it, it's going to require a lot of manual piloting. Because the speed that's required goes up, the accuracy that's required goes up, right? And to quite really insane amounts. So you need like 250 speed and 350 accuracy, right? That is quite the amount. Hey Onti, welcome back. While you're here, do you want me to take a look at that floor 80? So we have the roster to finish it, Cobalt, but we might not have the gear. And thing is, so a lot of people have been taking it slow on Doom Tower, right? So you had an accelerated course, thanks to me poking you all the time. But take a look at Onti here, right? Onti's been playing for 1.5 years maybe, and she has a decent account, and she's barely finishing normal, right? She has next to no progress in hard, right? And we did kill floor 60 hard for you, right? Kiku is climbing, and Kiku has a really powerful account. He also has been investing pretty much, and Kiku, I think, cleared floor 90 today for the first time ever. So 2 rotations ago, he was not even doing hard, right? I poked him to get into hard because, I can take a look at the accounts and tell if they can do, okay at hard. Who was stuck? Not. So with Cobalt we lost a few days, and I think we are going to be on floor 69 after today. But we can get stuck at floor 80 Dark Fae, yes. So with Dark Fae, you cannot just put up random champions and hope to win, right? You have to know what the boss is doing. You have to know what you are doing, right? So you have to build your team carefully. Oh, but Onti is on normal. Yeah, she is on Dark Fae, yes. Yeah, Onti is a slacker like no other. But Cobalt, you would be there if it wasn't for me, though. I mean, I will take some credit there. Because so you have been, introduced to the wonders of manual battling, very early on, right? What most people do in this game is, they put their best champions, they put it in auto, and when they get stuck, they just give up and look for greener pastures, right? They don't, switch to manual and try hard. That's good. That is a good enough team. You need to build it properly, though. Ghibli. If we had like 10 players like you with decent accounts, yeah, you are pretty good. It's a shame we had a very close loss in Hydra, guys. So please do try to improve, okay? I am noticing that some of you are underperforming. I'm not gonna call out names, but do try your best, please. Yeah, Terence. So let me tell you, the team is good enough, right? So I don't know if you have the proper gear for it or not, but the team is good enough to beat the floor. But building for Dark Phase is not very easy. Yeah, you were not even doing normal. Or, so, Terran, gear issue is split into two. It could be that your account does not have enough gear, or it could be that you are, gearing more wrongly, right? Or it could be yes, and it could be both. So, Onti, 10? I don't really swear too many times on stream, but what is this? This one wants me to swear. 10? I mean, buddy, give me one. No, one primal shard. 10 is too much. 10? Are they kidding? 10? These dumbasses. They annoy me. Do you need help? I mean, so many points. Why does it give only 10 fragments? 10 primal shards. Prism shards, prism shards. Onti is a certified slacker, yeah. And so, guys, for example, there is Pogo, right? Who I love, very nice fella. Pogo was exactly that, right? He was putting his champions up on auto. If they died, he just gave up, right? And I showed him the wonders of manual battling. And I think one rotation later, I was able to finish Hard Doom Tower for him. I mean, we were able to finish Hard Doom Tower together, let's say. Okay. Oh, yes, terrible. I mean, So just because I like someone, I just, don't go easy on them. I actually go harder on people that I like, and you are a major slacker, right? So let me tell you this. I don't know if this makes you feel bad or not, but I will finish Hardum Tower with your account, right? If your account was mine, I would have been farming Hardum Tower for quite some time, by the way. Yeah. That is the level of slacking there. Well, that is at least something. It's better than sitting on your ass and doing nothing. Let me do this faction war, then I can attend you. Oh. Do I have your account somewhere? I should. I think I did some work for you the other day. Did I? Oh. I don't. Let me find it. I should have it here somewhere. Okay, let me find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Could you send it again, please, from Discord? Let me see. Oh, I have it. Okay. Never mind. I got it. No need. Can we make those horrible emoji pop-up button disappear from YouTube chat? So, if I can make a criticism here, Onti, why is your energy capped? The recall quest. Okay, that's not bad. Why does this not work? This is an excellent team. Why does this not work? It does not work because you are a slacker. He's too fast? No, he's not too fast. Okay, I'm going to do a power move here. I probably will eat my move, but what is the problem here? Yeah, that's a good team. Cold Art in Relentless? What is this unholiness? Come on. Cold Art doesn't wear Relentless. How could you fail with this team? It works? No, it's wrong. Only, is this a joke? I mean, I have not regeared a single champion. First try and I killed it? The what now? How could you fail this level? I mean, I didn't even regear anyone. You know, there is a saying, that goes, you put the S in slacking. You actually put the slacking in slacking, onto. Nah. I mean, I didn't do anything special. I mean, so for example, for Cobalt's takeover, I will take some credit there because not many players would be able to think of, soloing the green Scarab with, Nishak, right? That is a brilliant idea I had when I was helping Schwagen months and months ago. But I think at the time, the Scarab Lord we were facing was red. Well, Onti has been clearing Doom Tower rotation for 6 months, right? I mean, I'm all for cutting people some slack, but it's not like I didn't provide the help that she needed. Because I really wish I could see a, you know, skill based, you know, ranking in raid. I mean, I wonder if I would really be rank 1 in Doom Tower. I suppose it's a little bit too much to ask, you know, in a game that is being played by millions of people. But I would say I'm surely, you know, somewhere high in, at the very least, Doom Tower. Michima Boy is pretty good, yeah. Onti? Speak up so I can. I can poke you. If you don't have the setup, it is very hard to auto the Dark Fae guys. She's a bit annoying, to say the very least. By the way, Yusuf, you starting off big in Hydra Clash, I think is actually pretty good. You know, it is a very nice deterrent for the other clans. Right? If you actually add one more like you, imagine your opponent starts 35 billion day one. Boom, right? That's not very good for morale. So Yusuf, you said you were waiting for Sand Devil Live Arena stuff. I'm gonna guess that you will want crit damage and defense ignore for it. What do you want? Only just gets the help with the level and doesn't. Hey Stevie, by the way, I want to rub it in your face that you were not correct in predicting the matchmaking. Yeah, I am petty like that. You predicted that we would face the Frenchies. So I have a question. It might be an obvious one, but maybe I'm dumb. With Siegfried's buff and the so it's not a dumb question. It's actually a pretty good question. I think it doesn't apply because we have a very similar ability on the monkey, and it specifically says the surplus damage will ignore 50% of the defense as well. So Jay, I think not. Will it pass? Okay, time for some immediate demonstration. Let's open up the monkey. Take a look. Will attack all remaining enemies with any surplus damage if target is killed. This attack will also ignore 50%. So this is not stated on Siegfried's ability, which means he's not going to ignore with the surplus damage, right? But that Siegfried buff is actually, I would say, insane. A 1 damage increased, a 2 damage increased, a 3 damage increased, and 50% defense ignore. And he gets a 2 turn block damage buff upon getting killed, and he revives everyone with a 2 turn block damage buff. Oh God, what the heck? Oh yeah, I would say very good buff. I mean, but I will have to know how much the damage has been increased by. Yeah, that is something they miss, Very weird. I mean, guys, this is what, Blizzard did, and I think it's very important. So you don't have me give the complicated formula, right? But you can say, Siegfried A1. Damage has been increased by approximately 30%, right? So I can, gauge it in my mind, right? Damage increased. 1% is the damage increase, and 400% is the damage increase as well. I mean, can you be a little more definite? Oh, it is pretty good for it. All abilities have their damage increase, as I said. The A3 also gets a 50% defense ignore. And the passive gives him 2 turn block buffs, block damage now. And he also revives with 2 turn block damage now. Little Miss Annie gets buffed. And Yusuf and Jukujan are going to have a lot of fun with that. I think Yusuf has a +4 and Jukujan has a +2. And by the way, so guys, I mean, take a look at the video, but that is how you buff a champion, right? The Little Miss Annie buff is very nice. So it's not like, some lame damage increase buffs. I mean, she had a lot of conditional abilities, and almost all of them got turned into, abilities that work all the time. So, for example, Little Miss Annie says, if the enemy has a shield on them, she does ignore defense. If the enemy has a shield, she does something else. If their attack is lower than blah, 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 right? All of those conditions have been removed, almost. Right? And now she does a lot. You have 6. Wow. Of course. Now he's gonna get Savage and Harem Smasher, yes. For sure. He is gonna get Savage and Harem Smasher for sure. Now you have 6 Little Miss Annies, eh? Nice. Imagine having 6 of the same Void champion, guys. I think I have a few Void champions that I have 2 of. I have Sifi. Is there any other? I might not even have any others. Do I have any others? I can't recall if I have any other. You have 9 Tormin? The what now? 9 Tormin. So by the way, guys, are you following the Twitch situation? Are we able to go back to our channel at some point? I am getting a little annoyed by YouTube here. Oh, I have 2 Verlims as well. That's correct, yeah. That's my other Void Faction Guardian. I think. 2 Sifis. Just the casual best Void out there. Jay. So Jay, what about the job thingy, right? It went to limbo, right? And there is no other? Jay, you really took the fun out of it, I was going to have so much fun. By self-burning, you took the fun out of it. And by the way, if you missed it, Tonsile did something worse than you did, actually. He did 115k in the Archer tournament and he lost. Imagine doing 115k in a champion training tournament. I mean, I can finish 10 champion training tournaments with that. Whoa. See you, Terran. So, Yusuf and Fori, do you guys know if Twitch is coming back online anytime soon? Could you piss off? Oh, yes, yes, I will take that. Thank you. Thank you. I will take that piece, please. Classic Arena with 4 different affinities. Let me see. Classic Arena with 4 different affinities. I will do that for you. Came second, yes. I mean, I am not very much better than you do. Let's take a look at mine. My Void legendaries. 28. Free. Free-ish. Free. I actually don't have a dupe Verlim. 8. So I have 28 Void legendaries and 8 of them are free. Well, if you count the fusion, I am not very sure about the fusion. Me too. I want to go back to my channel. Yusuf, I have 7 medium ones? What the heck? I have 7 medium ones. And I have not bought one here. Wow. $1.6 million. Yeah, their idiots have started scoring. That's the problem, guys. That is 200k that we must come up with. And Gaius is slacking big time. I wish he got off his ass a little bit. Oh, Slot does 1.6 million. Slot is something else. Wow, I'm up to 50 million power. That's good. Can you not lose? No, we are gonna lose, eh? If only I could take a turn, you know? Nope. There's no need for a turn. I have been losing a little too much this week, you know? It's getting on my nerves. It is getting on my nerves. Okay, sure, I will just lose. No problem, I will play with a 90% win rate. Sure, why not? Right? Your crap teams can beat mine. Oh. Where is that free gear cleanse? How long do we have here? Why do you fuse Tatsu? Oh, for leveling. I suppose, okay. That's actually 30,000 points wasted, but yeah. So guys, don't get, carried away and go for Aislinn, okay? I suggest that you go for Archer. Only thing is, I need to have a go at you here. I was able to do the exact literal team you put up without changing one piece of gear. What are you up to? It is, yes. We are back to Sacred 2x after Ancients. It is Sacred 2x, yes, it's been announced. And the champion chase starts tomorrow, this time around. Yeah, I mean, don't you think you should kind of start doing that stuff as well? This is the 7th rotation I think we clear for you. I manual the waves as well. No, you will die 50 times in a row. If your team is not, if your AI is not properly set up, you won't be able to auto. Because people lie all the time for it. That's why you shouldn't trust people. I think it's obvious by now. I mean, thing is, last week, Cobalt was saying every single day that there would be no CvC, right? And then Slot joined in, and I'm like, I'm a content creator. I see nothing. Where do you guys come up with this, right? And they say, a content creator is saying that. And I said, I don't know why he's saying that. There is no such notification, right? Well, it turns out he was pulling stuff from his ass, right? And there is a CvC, right? It is. I mean, why are you talking about stuff that you are, clueless about? Or why are you, presenting your conspiracy theories or wild ideas as, reality? That I can't, So, for example, guys, I'm saying I am hoping that Faction Wars will be grade 1 in Live Arena, but, that stuff has not been communicated, and I don't know it. I'm just making an educated guess, right? And I am saying that I am making an educated guess I'm not saying faction wars will be grade 1. I mean, why spread the disinformation, misinformation? I hate it. Just don't talk if you don't know anything. Well, it's simple. And so how is that content creator, having an audience, right? The guy's pulling crap from his ass, I would say people would feel like, buddy, what are the stuff that you come up with all the time, right? So if you are guessing, let your audience know that you are guessing and, not actually know anything, right? That's very, very weird. So I would lose respect for that person for sure. Why are they playing so many times? Why are they not dying? Could you die? Could you maybe die? Thank you. Oh God. Well, no one is gonna kill Artak for sure. Tambrus, okay. Nope, not 10, not 10, 9, please. 1 Super 8. Hey, Chris. And guys, that is a really weird announcement to make. So, thing is, what I announced is actually coming, right? I'm just guessing at the cost of something. There will be no CvC next week is a really big claim, right? And I think it's the kind of claim that you should not be making without knowing for sure, right? So I do know that Faction Wars live arena upgrades is coming, right? I just don't know what grade they will be, but I just guessed, I just predicted that because they are a very core feature of the game and relatively simple, I am hoping for your sake, guys, for most of your sake, it's going to be grade 1, so the upgrades will be very cheap. But as I said in the video, guys, don't overinvest, okay? Just invest until you think you can get Lydia, and that's enough, right? No more. Because after you are done with Lydia, right, after you can farm all stage 21 factions, all of those will be wasted, right? And you can't get them back. So I for example, will have 0 points in Iron Twins, Shogun, Potion Keeps, Faction Wars, Doom Tower. I'm not going to invest a single point there. yeah, I think they are pulling out of their asses for it. You know, they scratch their asses and they're like, oh, I think the CvC is cancelled next week. Let me share this with my followers because, you know, this is absolutely true. I just can't get the idea behind it, you know. Very weird, right? And absolutely not very smart. Because the thing is, I am sharing, optimistic sentiment with you guys, and it's not going to damage you in any way, right? I mean, if I'm wrong. We have a donation. Who's that? Auntie. Oh, you really did, Auntie. Thank you very much. My pleasure. Didn't expect it, but yeah. Thank you very much. You did, yes. And you know, you do know this. I was not expecting anything. Thank you very much. So guys, I have a tendency to, you know, do a few favors for, you know, my core viewers that, you know, I cherish and like every once and then. But of course it has to, you know, I mean, I also am running a business here and, you know, I also have to pursue some revenue. But, you know, for example, if Jay asked for something, if DMC asked for something, if Terran needed something, you know, I could do something every once and then. So Terran has used his credits though. I did give him his Grandboss team. Welcome back. The thing that's annoying is, guys, so if someone is broke, right, and they need takeovers, you know, I don't get annoyed when I help them. But if someone is, you know, investing in the game quite a bit, and they do try to dodge the cost of the takeovers, that is, I think, extremely repulsive, right? Our beloved friend Joel used to do that, right? Zero used to do that. I don't appreciate that, right? It's not very nice. And thing is, they were also idiots, and you could catch them in the act, right? So, for example, if someone does that, then I can never tell ignorance is bliss, right? But thing is, you know, the guy asked me for something. I said, you know, $10, you know, $20, whatever it is. He says, I'm broke at the moment. I can't afford it. I'm like, okay, you know, let me help you. You are, you know, long-time viewer of mine. And I log in $400 bundles, $400 worth of bundles have been bought, right? That very day. I'm like, this is not very nice. Jay, I mean, whenever you need something, you can ask, and, you know, I'll see what I can do for you, of course. Doesn't have to be your birthday, right? But so the thing is, it has to come from a place of mutual respect and trust, and I would say friendship / love, right? So if you say, for example, I need this, I can't, you know, handle this on my own, and I cannot compensate you right now. I'm like, okay, Jay, let this be my favor to you, right? I would trust you with that being, you know, the truth, right? If I can, right, then I would help, right? Gaius, Spalieras, you know, Onti, DMC, Terran, you, right? If you guys need something, right, you can, you know, tell me, and I'll see what I can do. But as I said, Terran's recent credits have been used up. I actually did him a huge favor. No, you used your recent free credits, Terran. I did you a nice enough favor, I think. Okay, but I will help you out, you know. You are a good viewer of mine. So the essence of it, okay, the essence of it is Terran. No, I will help. I just can't, you know. The essence of it is you have to play and you have to kill the entire clone team, right? If they are taking a turn, you are doing it wrong, right? So let's say your, what's the name of that guy? The old fella? Deacon starts, right? Deacon gives them decreased defense and reduces their turn meter, and your nuker nukes and kills them all, right? That's the essence of it. Dark Fae, 40. He is looking for help for floor 80 of Hard Doom Tower. So for if you would leave the other people to contract the worst as they see fit. Okay. So, okay, I'll help again. Terran. So the idea is Deacon should be your fastest champion and the others should be relatively close to him, right? That's the idea. And I mean, today we have CvC, right? But if you fail for a few more days, right? When I have the free time, I can actually help. They have to target that clone. Dark Fae herself has Veil on her. Yeah, online takeover. My boy Terran doesn't appreciate them enough though. I do it for Tonsilia all the time. Bastard squeezing information out of me every time. You do? Okay. I mean, I would say, Terran, the alt-right Merkel team actually is big. Allure is important. And guys, so you guys are sometimes, you know, making up excuses for not being able to finish Hard Doom Tower. If you saw my first Dark Fate team, I think everyone would be a little bit embarrassed. I can't remember the fifth guy, but let me tell you how bad it is. Tomb Lord, you know, major Dark Fate player, right? Serious nuker. Doom Priest, that's 2. Ronda, that's 3. Who else? No Cold Heart, no Allure, nothing, right? I didn't have them. Who was the fourth guy? I don't remember the fifth one, but I do remember the fourth. Ronda, Tomb Lord, Doom Priest, that's for sure. No Shamal, I'm also sure about that. There was no Shamal. Because if I had Shamal, I wouldn't have brought the Doom Priest. Who was it? Can I remember by taking a look at my roster? And thing is, at the time, Jukujan and Yusuf were intimidating me. I'm using 2 allures, 1 allure is not enough, blah blah, that sort of crap, right? And I made it with that team. Yeah, I had Rhonda, I'm sure, and I was praying she would join in. Rhonda, Tomb Lord, Doom Priest. Who else was the fourth? Who was the fourth? No Arbiter. I wonder who it was. So I had 0 turn meter reduction. Well, there is turn meter reduction in Tomb Lord, but comes up very late. I wonder who it was. Was it Apothecary? Probably not. It wasn't Umbral. Well, I actually used to remember the fourth one. I can't remember the fifth. And thing is, guys, 3 months pass, right? I get to Dartfay, and I'm taking a look at my team. I'm like, what the hell is this? How did I manage to kill with this one? Right? I was very surprised. It was so bad. I wonder who it was. It wasn't Royal Guard. It wasn't Husk. I wonder who it was. Armiger? Yeah, maybe it was Armiger, yeah. No? Can't do Blind Seer. I normally would do Blind Seer, but I can't do Blind Seer because, she is very tanky. I wonder who it was. Morrigan. Morrigan was the leader, yeah. I mean, I do push their turn meters so I can nuke them, and I would nuke them with Rhonda. And of course, Rhonda had to not weak it. And guys, it was such an extremely bad team. I was actually praying for relentless procs on Doom Priest so I could survive, right? Because I had no healing. I wonder who the fifth was. I don't think I can remember the fifth one though. The fifth one. It wasn't Shamal, that's 100% sure, because the Doom Priest was there to remove the fear mostly and provide a little bit of healing, so it wasn't Shamal. I didn't even have Deacon by then. Was it Sinesha? Could have been Sinesha, I guess. I'm not very sure. I can't remember the fifth. But I can remember the four, and I think that most of you don't finish it should be a little embarrassed there. Yeah, Tomb Lord. Can't remember the sixth. Was it Geo? I didn't have Geo back then, I think. I'm not very sure. Could have been Geo maybe? No, with Geo it would have been faster. It was very long. It was like 7-8 minutes maybe. Nope. Morrigan, Rhonda, Doom Priest, Tomb Lord for sure. I mean, I was using the Tomb Lord mostly for, the decreased speed and the decreased attack and decreased defense, so I wouldn't die. Nope. I don't know the sixth, no, the fifth. $1.6 million, eh? No, not Shamal. Because Shamal would remove the fears instantly, right? Then I would have no need for Doom Priest. Yeah, Blind Seer can't use. Because thing is, if you have a tanky champion there, you can't nuke your own team. And thing is that Blind Seer also had, AoE revive with block damage. Can't bring that. right? Can't bring tank champions. So do we have Doom Tower? Okay, I need to spend this energy. 9. Yeah, I was using Shamal very, very often. So guys, for a time my arena team was Arbiter, Blind Seer, Umbra Enchantress, and Shamal. That was my mid-game-ish arena team. You know, I would put up the buffs with Arbiter and Blind Seer, you know, because Shaman needs 3 buffs to operate. And then I would provoke them with Umbral, and then Shaman would take the, you know, most dangerous target. I just had no nukers, guys. So thing is, I realized that, so, you know, I was 5 months in, right? And that's not a very negligible amount of time, guys. So I was 5 months in, and I needed damager for one of the Doom Tower bosses, and I realized my best nuker was Kale. So, you know, I had a lot of, you know, poison champions and whatnot, but I just had no nukers. And, you know, a few more weeks in, I get a Magnar. Right, I build my Magnar, and so last year February we had a prime deal that was going to give Gambo in February, right? And I was hyped for Gambo, right? I got Gambo, I got him 6-star, I got him booked, and you know, maybe a few days later I got my Georgid. So yeah, Gambo was a bit wasted. Aura, and if you have the Whirlwind of Death Mastery, Terran. That's why people need takeovers, but if she's killing trash in the first 2 waves, she could be gaining 6 speed per, you know, enemy killed, up to 18. So you should be paying attention to not killing enemies in the first 2 waves. Okay, Sloth. Are we getting to work in 13 minutes? Sloth, my boy. Okay. So the work at the prison is, I'm going to assume it's outdoors, considering you canceled it today because it was raining, right? It's outdoors, right? And what are you doing there? Building a wall? Trump would love you. No. I am a little busy almost. I can take a look after this round though. And you are working on doing, by the way, almost, you are not doing, you know, the cheapest move. You are buying the what's the name of it? You know what I'm talking about. Are you buying the daily jam pack on the new account? I think you should at least buy that one. Yeah, it's on a building in the yard. Wow. And so you take your job is, you know, very intriguing to me because I suck at that kind of stuff, you know, manual labor. So you take your crew there and right. Terran, you are not even listening to what is being said. Did I tell you that she gains speed for dead allies? I told you that she gains speed for killed enemies, right? The mastery in question is not the spirit haste, but the whirlwind of death, right? So, you know, just so you can understand, red mastery, tier 3, third mastery. Wow. That's how it is to play the game at the highest level. Almost, my boy. Let me take a look. So I can congratulate you, I guess. That is 364 million on Nightmare. Ooh. These are wrong. You know that, right? Why are you playing with these masteries? Why does everyone in the world and their grandmother and grandfather have smite here? If you correct the masteries, that's going to help quite a bit, I would say. So cruelty on probably Michi, and buy his 4-star soul when you can. Cruelty on Michi is for sure. You could do miracle heal on Grazur if you wish. For to Anarak. If she's resistant, maybe you can use Lightning Cage so she becomes the target of the Head of Mischief more often. Okay. Oh, you have the... Okay, you have the abuse team without the abuse team. Okay, I got it. That's wrong. Immediately fix this. Hero Soul. This is wrong. Okay, this is very important. You should fix this immediately. Right? You don't want Crushing Rand unless it's 6 stars. You go for Hero Soul, okay? Because the thing is, this doesn't help you. Right? This only works for the first 2 hits or something. So Crushing Rand is a blessing. That's good on Seer only. And for everyone else, if you want Crushing Rand, it has to be 6 stars or no. Right? Maybe for some PvP champions as well. Maybe. Yeah, Nekmo can help you quite a bit, Yusuf. Maybe you'll get it when you are pulling for Archer. I'm still not over this 10, you know. Well, what is this 10? 10! And we have 35? Oh my god, why would you give 10? Crap. Okay. what's gonna happen here. Okay, I am gonna do this very quickly. I'll climb a single floor, I'll get the energy, I'll burn that energy in Golem. And did a lot of you get Archer? Sloth Daddy got Archer. Kiku got Archer. He's not from the clan but from the stream. Tonsilia did not get Archer. No? What are you saying? You are doing a fight that lasts for 1500 turns, and you are saying a blessing that works for the first 2 turns is good? No, it is that bad. It is very bad. I mean, if you don't have an account that gets a first kill on normal, you should just, delete everything in the account, I would say. Oh, I couldn't. Oh, that's stupid. It is that bad, yes. Let me correct you there. Let me use these keys. So I did do Nightmare. I didn't do Brutal, which means I'm gonna do Brutal. I mean, Hero Soul gives you damage throughout the entire fight, right? The entire fight. And on 3 stars, I think it's 4%. 4% damage up for 1500 turns. And let's say like maybe 10% damage up for 2 turns. And you are saying 10% damage up for 2 turns is better than 4% damage up for 1500 turns. That is making 0 sense. Sloth. Shall we go? Then change it into Hero Soul. You actually lost a lot of damage by having Crushing Rand and not Hero Soul. Take a look here. On 3 stars, that's 4% damage. That works, 100% of the time. So up to 5 stars, guys, it is Hero Soul for the abused Tranda teams. After that, if you have the 6-star soul, you are gonna go for Crushing Rand because it becomes permanent. So this can be something that can be easily missed. So take a look here. The first 2 hits each round, right? That's it. You do your first hit that ignores defense, and you do another hit that ignores defense and then stops, right? Horrible. And only ignores 1% defense for 25 years. And take a look at the upgrades. There is no stronger upgrade in the game, I would say. This could be even a stronger upgrade than Polymorph. It goes to ignoring 1% defense every 10 levels from 25, and it goes permanent ignore, right? Permanent ignore. So if you are facing Nightmare Hydra, this means 31% defense ignore throughout the entirety of the fight. But that's why we keep saying, that's why we keep saying that we want 6-star soul on Tranda for Yusuf, right? It's going to make an extreme damage difference. Okay, Slot said that he was ready. Okay. Well, I can show you my hard team when I'm doing it. So yeah, you have to, free the champions pretty quickly. Then it works. So the thing is, the eating becomes very frequent, you know. Okay. Okay, so silver 3, here we come. I also will have to set up the iron golem, ice golem on my account. So I had to do a lot today, guys. I had to do a total of 600, more than 600 minos. Slot lost twice in a row. Okay. Why are we not getting matched? Oh, we are. Bring it, buddy. Bring it. That's one, that's two, that's one, that's two. Such a beautiful account. She cannot clone the stone skin. I am going to charge you for online takeovers, Terran. Incoming soon. Rotos, my boy. Well, shall we change anything in this team? I can just do that and screw him, I think. No, I'll just stick to the regular. No, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. I'm just messing with you. But, it's actually an important question. Well, that Taras is not going to one-on for me, is he? I'm sending your bill. Yeah. That's an important piece of knowledge, though. He cannot clone the stone skin. That's pretty good. Let's go. Enjoy your cooldown, sir. And here I go. Incoming. I am going to guess only Taras is going to survive. Rotos. Oh, you have that. Okay. Well, good luck killing me. Okay. Good luck. Why don't you concede, buddy? Yeah, you can kill me. I'm sure. Wow. Goodbye. Well. Good time to sleep. Pop, pop. Wow, unimaginable. How do you lose this one? Oh, it's almost a win. Okay, Siberian, my boy. Oh, 1,800 rating sloth for the first time ever. Thank you for doing me the honor of allowing you to climb into. I'm gonna go lazy. So guys, I would lose every once and then, but I would say not very often. So I'm just gonna go the lazy approach. You know, I will not. Oh, hey, who the hell is this handsome fella? Oh, I don't like that. Ooh. I am very seriously considering putting up the okay arbiter, eh? Okay, content with this one or well, yeah, I'll just spew random crap and do the same thing again. I need more. Who do I ban? Oh, they have that. Well, yeah. That guy's a little too much. I know how he works, right? So I am afraid of him. Oh, really? Fear? GG. Fear GG. Ah, that's lucky. That's lucky, my boy. Well, what about I don't get nuked? And what about I melt your face? These champions are so stupid. The best champions in the game. Yeah. Okay, I think that's goodbye. Okay. Well, we are gonna get the monkey up, but I don't think we care too much, do we? Huey Dewey. Okay, do it. Now what? Now what, my boy? View it. Are these people? Wow, okay, I ate my words. I'm not going to say are they any idiots, but I suppose our warlord was a little squishy. I was going to, make a comment on why he wasn't conceding. He actually got closer. Oh, 200 points, Sloth. Killer Tits and Tony Stark, but with an I instead of an Y. Okay, Tony. Where is the Iron Man suit? Why am I facing Georgie, dear? I don't want to face Georgie. What's Georgie doing here? I think it's about time we got you a Marichka. Oh, really now? So can we go toe-to-toe in speed? We can try. So we are not very good in terms of speed. The arbiter, eh? I maybe should have put up. I maybe should have put up the Tormin. Plop, 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 plop. Plop, 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 plop. Plop, 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 plop. 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 Fear. Yep. Sorry. Oh, that's nasty. So thing is, he is so squishy. I think even if he steals my buffs, no, Taras is going to kill them. Maybe that warlord survives. I'm not very sure. Here we go. Goodbye. Oh, 2146. We have been paired up. So now he is all happy. You know, haha, I have been paired down. Hello, buddy. You have been paired down. 6-star Duchess. For your leisure. Ooh, okay. So Sloth, I'm not very sure if you're aware from my live arena battles, but from Gold 1 and on, right, the stuff changes a little bit because there is a new rule in place that doesn't allow the other guy to use the champion that the first guy has in their team. So if you put up Duchess, the other guy is not able to use Duchess. So many people are going the Tormin approach here. I think we should start using Tormin here. Okay. GG? Yes. That's what I thought. Goodbye, gentlemen. You got to go. That was fair. That was a fair, balanced, and logical match. Oh, lords and ladies. You are not going to be happy that you paired against us, my boy. Oh, hold up. Hold up there. The what now? Oh, another bottom feeder like us. Oh. That's nasty. Oh, that guy's a little nasty. Okay. What now? Sloth, we have found a bigger slacker than you. I'm gonna go with CvC, I think. Yeah, and I'm gonna ban you. He has to ban Tormin. No multi-battles is driving me crazy. I need multi-battles, buddy. Come on, give it to me. Oh, really now? Oh, really now? You are going to enjoy Tormin. Let me tell you that. Tormin is really insane. I am still very shocked at how they gave us for free. So guys, 1.5 years of playing and I have never seen a reward like that, right? And I don't think they will ever come close. Good Void Legendary. Actual Legendary itself. I mean, I think that's insane. What? No one's frozen? How? Sorry, buddy. I don't get cooldowns. My apologies. And the thing is, guys, normally, you know, Taras can be, what's the name of that guy? That guy can be very nasty, right? That Rotos. But, you know, I have a bit of a, what's the name? have a bit of a Taras there. Nope, no killing Taras. By the way, Sloth, you are noticing the difference in Warlord, right? PB means personal best. So you just said my personal best. Why don't you say my personal PB best? I think that's better. So if we could understand what's going on, you know, just to be sure. Oh, these are really extremely powerful people. Why are they here? And I am also here myself, but you know, shh. Rip in pieces. +4 Ronda? What do you mean +4 Ronda? Come on. Why would you have +4 Ronda? Should I be a little bit afraid? Should I be afraid to some degree? I am a little afraid. Slightly. Somewhat. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Most best. Bestest. Okay, my boy. Enjoy your cooldowns. I'll just change forms and melt your face, maybe. Or chicken. Yes. 1-on-4. Go. Yep. Best squared. Cyrillic, so intimidating. Okay, let's go. I am going to do a variety team here and put up my Duchess. Wow, Sloth. It's been almost a year, I think, since I opened your Taras, right? It was very early days when I opened your Taras for you. So our days of, spamming this team are coming to an end. When we climb into Gold 1, that's going to be no more. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna stick to the usual. That Lazarius actually is very good for live arena, guys. You don't care about the lockdown champions, right? They lock you down, you switch forms and melt faces. You did 550 million. What's Brogni doing in your team, buddy? Okay. He's just gonna die. Okay. I'll just enjoy your cooldowns, buddy. Incoming. In. Wenju. Well, I just could kill one guy, actually. Okay. Oops. Okay. Alrighty. I wish you could have died there, but... Ooh, hey. Hey, that's not bad, actually. That is pretty good damage. Wow. Okay. If we could only die, you know? Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, it's insane. Okay. Sure. Okay. I mean, just anything and everything to save his guy. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. You wasted a lot of my time. Yusuf, we are not in gold now. Oh, this is the guy that we recently beat. Maybe he'll concede. So, Yusuf, the thing is, I am trying to intimidate these people by putting up a 6-star Duchess. You know, intimidating them into concede, but they sadly don't. That's why I start with Duchess. Okay, buddy. Let's see what you're made of here. I think that's the guy we nuked with Taras. Ah. No, that's not very good now, is it? We don't have Ramantu. Well, we do have several Kaimars, actually. Which of the Kaimars is good? Okay. I need another damager. Is the monkey good? Or I'll just stick to the classic. Aye. Oh, this is the guy with the +4 Ronda, okay. He's putting up as tanky team as he can. Okay, he has a lot of revives. What can we do here? Well, I'm just gonna go full lame here. Alrighty. Enjoy. Incoming. Urre. So I thought he would ban Taras, and that's why I banned the UDK. but I guess there was no need. Ninja Fish, my boy. You're about to win this. There is no need for you to concede at all. I'm sure you got this game. Ja, wie recht, Yusuf. Recht. Yusuf did his PB best. Oh, yes, okay. Whatever. And imagine what we would get if we regear them, right? I mean, I did do the Warlord because, no, I mean, he was in a very big need of a regearing. What's up with these Georges everywhere? Calm down with those Georges, buddy. Oh. Yeah, I don't like that guy. I mean, I have him, so I know how powerful he is, right? I don't think that team of his has enough damage in him to kill us. But George it does. Oh, it is one of those people. I'm gonna put up stone skin on everyone. And yeah. Just trying. Is that supposed to mean cruel intentions? Oh God, why do you use an S there? Dumb and Dumber, I guess. Oh well, let me try now. Here we go. Oh. Do I wanna? Let me try. Oh, you almost killed. What a beast. Not bad damage. Buff steel. Okay. that's annoying. That's actually quite annoying. Why do these people think it's a very good idea to waste other people's times? You know, you are not going to beat me. That crappy monkey is not going to kill that T. And I do have enough damage in me to kill you, so. Chick-fil raid. Okay. No regrets. Oh, really now? Really? And already a 3-star soul for Narcissus. Let's go, my boy. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, what about this? Okay. So that Initve should not be able to kill a single champion of mine. I mean, at least for some time. Who's gonna get slept? Well, no one is getting slept. Are you sure about that decision, though? I don't think that's not a very good call. What about that? Well, what chick? Oh, he survives. And he even has protection on his Sife. Yep, there is some way to go for that, I would say. Well, I want to get rid of that Sife first, or who do I want to get rid of? I suppose Sife, yeah. Goodbye. That's one. Oh. Yep, keep on trying. You're gonna kill me today. Keep on trying. No need for you to play, darling. Okay, Yusuf. Oh, he did block revive us, finally. Okay, let's go. So what about this? Yes, that's what I thought. Keep on trying. Well, we have a lot of tokens. Ooh, Sloth hit the shop today. Sloth hit the shop hard today. These are expiring. Slacker sloth. Ooh, we have one more refill then, okay. Let's go. So we won 10 in a row, I think. Peccati capitali. Well, what do we have here? I am catching up. Terran, would you like to queue alongside with me? I think it's going to be a very even pairing with you. Wink, wink. I'm sure you can beat me. Keep on climbing, Terran. And you will enjoy the beautiful feeling of getting one shot by Taras, I think. Okay. Okay, we have run out of our stone skin durations, eh? Incoming. That's somewhat rude to survive that, you know. It's not very polite to. What now? Impolite. Very impolite, my friend. Terribly, terribly rude. Incoming. That's more like it. Why are these people not conceding, you know? It just, finally, someone smart. Now guys, and of course, you know, in this league, it is going to be very frustrating, you know, to get paired against Sloth, but, you know, you just, you know, say a few bad words and just concede, right? It's not going to happen. So are you taking pride and comfort in the idea that are slackers as big as you in the world? I mean, the people that we are queuing into, you know, insane. It's just insane. I mean, I would be saying bad words about you if I matched you here, right? I mean, so if I was like Terran and I matched you, I definitely would say some bad words about you. You know, stuff along the lines of, what is that bastard doing here with that roster? You know, why is he not on, you know, gold 2, gold 3 or something? But imagine, it's a poor, silver 4 guy like Terran, right? And he queues into you, right? That is going to be really frustrating for sure. Okay, can I take the turn? Okay, so those guys are going to be on cooldown. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I actually could have done something else actually, but let's see. Oh, you survive? That's a bit rude. Why are you surviving, darling? You didn't have to. You definitely did not have to. Okay, he should be single targeting and not AoEing, yes. Which means you go down. Yeah. So Warlord alongside with okay, buddy, but what's gonna happen now? Okay, let's say you revive one guy. What's gonna happen? What are you up to, boy? I mean, this is just, straight out idiocy, I would say. What's he doing? Have you tried not being an idiot? Yes, okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's that clan's alt clan. This could be very dangerous. If that is that clan's, alt clan. Okay, he has nothing on us. I mean, I would definitely consider, as I said, say some bad words about Sloth. But, that's what I would do. Okay? Okay, buddy. Please understand my clicks here. Oh no, oh no, oh, I'm destroyed. Oh. Well, we will have another dungeon tournament that's going to arrive tomorrow, right? Because, my dungeon thingy is not... I'm not even close. Narcissus. Okay. I don't mind Narcissus. So I got all the rewards. So I will have to... So my dungeon divers is looking pretty bad. Mikage. Okay. I'll just show great variance here and do this. Well, I am a little intimidated by that one. I'm gonna see. I mean, I really like denying their speed lead guys. So question becomes, how fast is that you make? So guys, make sure that you read the turn meters at the beginning of combat, right? So as you can try to determine how the combat order goes, right? So thing is, okay. Let's hope that my guy takes a turn. He does. That should be very bad for him. Oh. Survived, eh? That's not very good, though. Removes our buffs. Okay. Gives us cooldowns. Okay, these are pretty bad. But I do take your Narcissus. There's that. I do sleep your guy. And I think you should be done here, my friend. Okay. Goodbye. He has no revive. Yep. 2 on 4. Yeah, I'm sure you got this. I'm sure you win this one. I'm sure you win this. That Harima is obviously going to 1 on 4 me. Yep. Yeah. Bring it. Come on. A2 CvC. Wow. I almost died. Goodbye. Gibraltar Cobora. And I know, of course, that C is actually an S, but no, I like misreading the Cyrillic stuff. Ooh, the guy is on our level, he thinks. He is not. Well, he thinks he is. I mean, guys, some people have a weird understanding of, the conceit stuff. So, they are like, I fought to, the last man, I was brave. You weren't brave, you were an idiot, right? If you lost, conceding is actually an efficient and, smart tool that saves you and your opponent time. Keeping me busy, for 3 minutes on that UDK, with stone skin is not, very smart. You are also wasting your own time alongside with mine. For it, let's do a fair matchup with you. It's gonna be fair, okay? I want Terranor 40. I promise it's going to be very fair. Who do we ban? Kaimar. Well, we do fear that Kaimar. Shall I? I get a little spoiled, so I am just going for the ban that is going to make the match fastest, right? I probably would go for the monk here normally. I mean, we are giving all these guys very fair matchups here, Sloth. The guy that came closest to beating us, took like 4 turns on his Nekret Initve to kill our Duchess. That's the guy that came the closest. Shall I do that, to make sure? Yeah, let's do it. That's lucky, buddy. That's lucky. Here I go. Wojcik. Ah, that's rude. That's impolite. What? Excuse you? I mean, the reason he survived is that our Lazarus weak hit him. Wow. I mean, are we climbing like a league once every 2 days? Wow, this is insane. But so is your roster, and you have been sitting on it for too long. You at least SP means it doesn't mean the pandas, right? Because they changed their tag to something with Omega, I think. Cardial. Well, that's a great champion, but he's not meant for live arena, buddy. So the great thing about Taras is, guys, you don't have to worry about if he's going to survive. right? He is going to survive. I mean, you could maybe hard CC, then, you know, never take a turn. Lydia? What do you mean Lydia? What's Lydia gonna do? Are you making a Frost Spider team, buddy? Which of these Chimars is good? You know, high speed and, you know, whatever is needed from a Chimar. Okay, I don't care about those champions at all. And you have one damager, so you are out. He's dead. I don't have to do anything. I mean, he could have made his Tormin into a damager, but that's not the strategy that works, right? He's not a champion that's supposed for damage. I mean, maybe Yusuf could, you know, beat us because his Tormin is quite a good damager, but I don't think a guy on, you know, 1900 rating has a Tormin that's strong enough to, you know, kill our guys. Okay, incoming. Oh, why is that Tormin that fast? That's unnecessary. Okay, what about this? The one with the soul, okay? Shall we do more, or 15-0 is good enough? Wow. We did gain 75 rating. Oh, we are in silver 3 actually. So we are not going to get to gold yet. We are going to get to silver 4 first. That's lovely. Another refill or no, Sloth? Your call. I think I can squeeze mine in, so I don't mind it if you want another. Oh, lovely. We do have more than a week's 3, yes, 15-0. We gained 75 rating. We have one more in the inbox if you want, that I can burn. You're the boss, sir. You have such a roster slot. It's lovely. And thing is, when we get gear on these, it's gonna be very, very nasty. So we have the souls, right? And we have the best champions in the game. Now we need gear. So Tormin and Mikage are honorable mentions here. Molly? Excuse me? Well, the thing is, guys, this guy is actually the right guy to be here, and I am the wrong guy to be, right? So Molly actually is, you know, pretty normal, I would say. I'm being an ass here. Okay. Do try to nuke me, buddy. Let's see how it goes. Oh, well. No? Well, if I do that, I cannot deny the increased attack on him, right? But I can deny the speed on him. I can't sleep that guy, Duchess. I'm gonna go. Okay. Well, this is going to be curious. I am going to guess that my CvC is going to say my butto. Molly is gonna provoke us, eh? That's not very pleasant. Yeah, okay. This is... Oh, Molly also is wearing freeze. We could die here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, boy. That was a very valiant effort, though. But the problem is that his folly was crap, right? That was the problem. Sorry, buddy. I think it's time to you go. Goodbye. It was a worthy effort, though. And, you know, he was terribly outmatched. So, poor fella. Oh, they have the lightning on their clan insignia as well. Oh, that's not very good. Excuse me, sir. +2 CvC? Oh no. I think we found the ultimate slacker. Oh God, no! What the hell is this? Yikes! And thing is, he looks like he outgears us. That's the vibe I'm getting from him. Yikes. I deny his speed lead and hope for the best. Oh no. I mean, yeah, this guy is stronger than us. I have that 2 for you. Okay, so Narcissus is going to Newcastle now. Oh, really now? Oh. That's a good Rotos, my friend. Wow. The giants are fighting for sure. Oh, okay. You got the wrong guy, but that was a mistake. Goodbye. I don't want to match this guy again, I think. Wow. Okay, you'll grab the 4 energy. Okay. What would I read? Clan chat. Oh, sorry. Okay, let me check a look. I mean, I can take a look at the phone. Well deserved. I did read it. Pop. I guess he's gonna ban Taras, because otherwise what he's doing is a little weird. I might be not liking Uko here. 6-star Soul on the Candraphone. He's not banning Taras. Okay. But he does spend more than a little. He does spend quite a bit. Okay, incoming. Get ready for it. Bang. Bong. Wow, I'm dead. Whatever will I do? It went the wrong order. Did we gain 90 rating? So guys, if we can win 2 more, it's gonna be 100 damn rating in one day. $100 rating in one day. And it's actually not 100, because, you know, Sloth did play quite a bit. I think he burned all the ones that he got from, what's the name of it? Sintranos over the months. Oh, really now, sir? Oh. Where is your speed lead, though? You don't have any. Well. What do we do here? Well, we don't care about that Mitrala, because we have even 3 champions that do block buffs. Garol. Maybe just, you know, play it very safe. Yeah. I have a 5-star Garol waiting as well. And I don't have a Mikage Soul. Ooh, I'm going to see how much you did, Sloth, you know. Nothing escapes from the nosy Bashar Josh. You know that by now. I'm gonna see through all your lies, Sloth. Boom. Okay, gentlemen, I think it's time for you to die. Carol, that's not polite. But please stay dead. Thank you. I'm gonna see how many refills you burned now. Just in air quotes. I would say you have been lucky enough with the way you're spending, and you already have a mythical. No? Jay, my boy. I'm about to find out how many refills you burned yourself. Oh, platinum guy. The battle for the 100 rating. How is this guy platinum? He doesn't look like he's heard of the, you know, casual feature that is in the game that's called souls. Well, I'm gonna find it out now. Don't you worry. If you haven't used any inbox ones, I can tell you how many you used. Oh, well, he actually has heard of souls. Okay, what do we do? He is coming with an interesting team. Well, I am somewhat afraid of that 6-star Freund here. I am also somewhat afraid of that our base. I'm not very sure what I should be doing here. Can I do this? Not, as I said, really sure. Our base first. It has that much speed. What the hell is that speed? And that guy is very fast as well. What's going on? Why are they so fast? Weird, very weird. Okay. I think we have an ability that's useful. Yeah, I would say pretty useful. Okay. So do I need that? I don't think I need that. Wojcik. 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 He really had, you know, a very unnecessary amount of speed there. Okay. Time to go, my boys. Wow. By the way, Sloth, we are beating a platinum guy here. Goodbye. Time to sleep. We did beat a platinum guy. 100 wins, 20 wins in a row. 100 rating gained. I am jumping on my own account. I burned every single, I think, live arena token you had in the inbox. Oh, we can check actually. Right, that's what I was saying. You have burned 5 tokens? That's the first one. You haven't bought any refills for gems. You used 5. I'm going to guess that you use some from the inbox because you haven't bought the first refill. The first refill that you buy with gems is 10, and that's what you are at. So I'm going to guess you used a lot from the inbox. Oh, it was before the reset. Okay, I got it. I mean, but your rating climbed quite a bit, right? Because I think I left you somewhere in, you know, at 1400 and you almost made it to 1600. Yeah. So do you have 26 sacreds? I hate you. Who's delivering better takeovers than this? Okay, time to get mad for me, I think. Oh no. Well, you can pull for Aislinn. But yeah, he has not been performing at the level that he was expected of. Thing is, Platinum Arena is something else. Do I have 3 losses back to back? I didn't think I would have 3 losses back to back. Yesterday was especially good for me, I think. It looks like that.
I appreciate that.
Thank you. Thank you, Sloth. Where is that beautiful team I had? Well, I haven't tried. The first one is 10, the second one is 20, and the third one is 35. I haven't tried after that. Maybe, almost will have an idea. Shall I try Mithrala here, which I don't normally use? No. Are you planning on spamming a lot of live arena? Well, the good thing is all those, live arena refills that you got from Synchronos did not go to waste. And we should be climbing into gold, I would say, relatively soon. So who do we go for? I suppose it has to be Kaimar. Someone is not banning my Georgid? What is this witchcraft? So because with Georgid there is always a hope, right? If I take a turn, something can happen. But it feels like that Valkyrie is going to kick our asses. Oh, the Valkyrie actually was not very strong. Oh yes, I do take the turn. Okay. Oh, you really survived me? Wow, but that... Oh no. That's insane. Why did you survive me? I don't understand this, I am not able to comprehend this. Why is not Georgid stealth? I mean, it is making me lose the game. Wow, that's insane. Why is Georgid... Oh, he was AFK. Okay, that was lucky. Sorry for the guy. Yeah. So guys, I am happy that I got a win, of course, but I wouldn't want that on anyone, right? That's a little bit annoying. And he was most likely going to win, yeah. Poor guy. Slot, you are not saying that you are going to buy the refill 6 times, are you? After months of not doing it. You know, don't burn yourself, because thing is, you are having fun now because you are beating everyone, right? And at my level, you are not going to be beating everyone. Most likely you will be losing to almost everyone because of the lack of gear, right? The guy has 21,000 points. Okay, that's logical. And I'm number 30 with 2.2k points. How people have been spamming. Okay, so 1.6 million, which is, you know, very, very closable for us. So the question becomes, how much will they do, right? So we are going to do millions. How much would they do? One artifacts again. Let's go. I think I can be present for the end of the CvC tomorrow. My class is like an hour after the CvC's end, so I will try to be here to support, you know. Okay, that's a problem. Init way. Okay. Georgit ban is incoming. Who do I want to get rid of? Well, there is the usual Bashar George tactic in which I, you know, try to get rid of the soul speed lead. Yeah, I could tell. So thing is, our monkey should kill. Oh wow, I was going to say that I should be killing that Initve, and Initve actually is in stone skin. That's not very good. So I should try to hope that I kill that Leorius. That's good. That's something. Okay. So if that initway is able to kill us, am I playing? Oh, I am playing. Goodbye. Sorry. Au revoir, my Polish fella. Well, oh no. I think I played this guy before. The platinum avatar is never a good sign, you know. So I am always afraid, oh God, what the hell is that? When my George is banned. 6-star soul +1, come on. But when they have, you know, a ton of nukers, then my monkey is not that bad. Shall I try my Necret for once? But I have been upgrading my George's gear, and if it doesn't protect the George, I'm gonna get screwed. Arbiter ban, I would say. Oh, Necret ban, okay. He does believe in the potential of his hegemon then. Well, with that account, oh God, oh no. Why is he playing 50 times? Okay. I mean, 6-star soul +1 Kaimar, you know, tells so much. Right? Because I am working on, you know, filling my faction guardians, and I don't even have a single one full. I don't even have a single 6-star legendary soul, and the guy, you know, seemed like a smart guy, so he probably had both, you know, full faction guardians and an empowered Kaimar and a 6-star soul. Five-star Poly is, I think, a very, very, very bad play. I mean, it does need accuracy, and this champion doesn't need accuracy. I mean, it's a little bit like Crushing Ground, right? So at 6 stars, it's going to be very nice, but at 5 stars, it's just not enough. I'm gonna go at that one. What do I do here? Can I achieve that? I mean, slot, we will have to go all the way now. I mean, Sintranos upgrades, Can you guess how good it's going to be if we get 20 speed on all synchronous floors? I mean, I'm praying that it's not going to be grade 3, right? It's not, I'm hoping that it's not going to be as expensive. Oh God, another guy with that. What is this crap? And why do I not provoke you, buddy? Why are you not provoked? I would say you should have been provoked. Killed. Okay, he's going to revive. Or revive is single target. Didn't know. Oh, she takes it on herself, yeah. The lady. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? What's he doing? Is he a misplay elemental? I think he is. Oh yes. So how do you like the top level competition? Where everyone has everything, and you know the counter drafting can be pretty annoying. So you won't be able to spam those beautiful 5 champions all the time, right? Because if someone, so it's important that you put up touches first. You know, if you put up CvC first, because the other guy loses their access. Okay, so I'm gonna be a little sneaky here, right? And I'm not gonna, so this is actually, you know, high level drafting strategy. So I'm putting up 2 nice champions that put up block debuffs, right? Which means when I put up my Tormin, we can actually screw him. Yeah. Siegfried, but he has not been buffed yet. Yeah. Let's see what happens now. Maybe. Oh, he still plays. Okay, let's go. Well, I do have this to counter you. And I do have this bonking you. Okay. Wow. Poof, that's a bit good. That's also very lucky that he takes the turn before my... Oh, okay. That wasn't very frustrating at all. Sure, why not? If I took the turn on Georgie, he was gonna die. Yeah, why not, right? He just doesn't. Oof, sure. Beautiful. I love being denied when my Georgie does full turn meter, and I'm gonna win if he takes a turn, but 15 other million characters take a turn, so I could just lose. That's beautiful when it happens. I think it's the same guy. Not sure. Can we be fast enough to play before that guy? One way to find out. If only that Georgie could die, right? If only he could. Nope. There is no need for him to die at all whatsoever. Sure. Sure. This is insane. This is insane. Just so I don't kill him. Yeah, just so I don't kill him. He takes a turn before me on his UDK. So I can die to him, right? So the Rotos with the crappy HP can survive me. He takes a turn. Bit tiresome, to say the very, very least. Okay. He has used his revive, there's that. That decreased attack is not enjoyable. I mean, I do have two champions with block buffs. How does my Leoris always have the decreased attack on him? It's a little bit, impressive. I mean, he is doing 0 damage. That's lovely. He went AFK? I'm not very sure. Wow, that is actually very, very lucky. Twice in a day. So I am, ranting quite a bit, right? Because this is a very frustrating place. But as I said, I don't want this on anyone, right? Because it is very frustrating for me when it happens to me. So, as I said, I could be, ranting after the guy, but as I said, I actually don't, harbor any sort of hate towards me. It's just a random guy, right? I am a random guy myself, so why would I, actually personally hate him? So the thing is, I do have a go at, scumbags though. Right? So guys, if some guy is making me wait on purpose, it's personal then, right? So what he does to me is not personal, right? He is a scumbag, and he makes everyone wait in hopes of, wow, that pairing though, in hopes of they concede. But what I say is personal because he is a scumbag and he does this to everyone. So yeah, those people, they deserve it. But people that beat me, that I'm actually ranting after, nope. Right. So for example, this guy is going to destroy me, it looks like, and I will rant after it and ramble after him, But it's not his fault. He has these good champions and I just don't, right? And he is going to beat me, right? We have been beating people on Slots account, all day long. Do I bring in? Oh, I cannot. Actually, he does have value himself. Okay. I'm gonna try this, but I don't have very high hopes because those Yumeko and those Sifi look like they are going to be very, very fast. Morning. Are you living in Hawaii? Or are you sleeping way too long? A2 on Georgid. Maybe if my reaction works? Nope. Oh, that guy. We actually had a very minor chance if my reaction worked. I mean, that roster, those ascensions, those gears, right? So because even if you are from the United States, West Coast, it should be like 1 p.m. for you? Wow. That's a bit of sleeping. What the hell? So why would you say morning if it's 10 p.m.? You are getting confused. So what do we do here? Duchess? Duchess is, I would say, annoying. So guys, the thing I'm actually scared of is not the Duchess, but the Stone Skin Duchess. Maybe I'll go for Mortu. Higher speed lead. Not very sure about that actually. Wow, you woke up. What the hell? So, you work freelance or something? Swedish, eh? And your pals, are they free Swedish as well? Oh, that's a little too little damage. But, you know, they had Python's bolster on them in my defense. Oh. There are not many Israeli players here. Okay. Hey, that's not bad. So that Candraphone is gonna nuke us now. Oh, that was a little bit unexpected and a little too good damage. Okay. It's most likely a loss. Wow. Oh, I thought, oh no. I thought my thing was up. Oof. Wow, okay. Oh, these pairings are not very enjoyable. You will be able to be present by the time the CvC ends, right? This isn't the same guy. Right. So what are we going to do? These are not looking very good at all. Maybe I should be using Mikage here, you know, if I could. So when I saw these Chinese fellas, I was like, okay, we should give up, you know, 60 trophies, level 20. But, you know, they didn't crush us like I expected them to do. So problem with, you know, this kind of rating and this kind of, you know, souls is that their gear is very good. So you cannot, you know, deny their speed lead and, you know, prevent their warlord from playing. The warlord will play, right? I mean, even with my speed lead, you know, turn meter push, blah, blah. And sadly the monkey gets very hard countered by the UDK. He doesn't look like it, right? He doesn't look like he's getting countered that bad, but thing is, guys, if I fail to steal the stone skin from him, I'm done, right? Okay, that's lucky. Now we can get something done. That's actually pretty good. I didn't expect that to happen, so okay, maybe now. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, let's go. I mean, he cannot, he has to do the A2, the A1. Okay, that's what it does. The block buffs is helping. Okay, that's a problem. So thing is, if I kill him, he's out of business, right? No one's coming back. So if I can play once more on my beautiful monkey, I'm gonna kill that guy. Okay, that's okay. Okay. Okay, he has to do A1 on the CvC. Oh, you did that, eh? Oh, well, I can do that actually. Bonk. Oh, that's a shame. How much? Not how much, but how did he heal that much? That's a bit weird. How and why was he able to heal that much? Okay, let's go. Oh, that's weird. Okay, A1, the arbiter down. Oh, he did that. Really? You are asking for it, buddy. So if I do that, I am going to allow his guy to play. Just not do that. Okay, that paid off. Does he have the AoE up? He probably does. That's why he did that. Oh, he didn't. What are you doing, buddy? Well, you are failing a little bit, let me tell you that. Okay, can I take a turn? I would like to take a turn. That's the wrong order, buddy. Okay, that should be GG. Wow. Not gonna fly, buddy. You don't have your buffs. Wow. Bit unexpected and welcome. Yeah, those people have 80 million power for you. Imagine the number. 80 million power. Panda, engine, and what's the name of that guy? Timota. Oh, really now? Wow, IPR get their silver star. Looks very nice. And that's the pairing I get, guys. 5,000 rating IPR guy. Okay. I'm not gonna try that. The power is not really very relevant, but I think it's enough to call it a night. It's a little bit annoying. 5,000 rating IPR guy. That's what I get. And IPR. It looks nice. Wow, they got their silver star. Looks so nice. We sadly couldn't get our 5th star because we were, you know, runner-up. Oh, we are almost there. That's a shame. Would have been prestigious to win the second. Okay, we to do hard, we are gonna do normal. So where am I at? I am at 258k. Now they did more Mino than we did. And guys, I on my own did like 650 Minos. This is insane. I mean, a clan that powerful running that many Minos. They did destroy us a little bit on the Sand Devil. Why? Because we are weak and we cannot do Sand Devil, right? A lot of people in the clan cannot do Sand Devil at all. We used 31,000 gems, eh? Okay, but can I see the score? No, the game crashed. Instead of showing me the score, the game just crashed. That's better. The game cannot even crash properly, guys. So, you know, it doesn't load this. It's crashed, but it also doesn't crash. So, you know, I'm permanently stuck in this. I obviously cannot go back here. Okay. So, Slot, by the way, I don't know if you've seen it, but there are buffs. Little Miss Annie is getting buffed. Supreme Atel is getting buffed, and Siegfried the Nephilim is getting buffed. And this time around, it's not like Fortus and Angar buffs, proper buffs. I mean, Little Miss Annie has like 10 buffs maybe. Yeah. I mean, you had her, I think. Did you? Okay, so you recall how conditional she is, right? I mean, she can do a lot, but she needs the enemy under to be a shield buff. She needs their HP to be lower, blah blah, right? Almost all of those conditions have been removed. Well, why do I have to attend you every single time? I mean, I'm live. He could ask and come here and ask. I suppose it's good that he has gotten that Krixia, 60,000 points for the clan. Sadly, I haven't been the owner of those buffed champions. Almost you fix your name. That's good. Garez wasn't very good. And you did do okay, I would say, for an account that had, more burst potential. By the way, I am in the same bracket with your cousin in Sand Devil. I saw his name there. Yeah, I mean, I am getting full too quickly. I do have to gear all of these, 6-star champions I have. Well, they are keeping a firm 1.6 million. I wonder if they do it on purpose or not. So they have us beat at Dragon, at Minnow, terribly at Sand Devil. So this actually is a mistake. I would say these are pretty problematic. I mean, guys, if we had 40 players, 30 players, so we are 1.5 million behind and 360k from it. 25% of the difference comes from missing members. One good thing about gear clans with Golem is it's very simple. You sell everything you get. I'm going to say we are not going to keep 10 pieces. These are from the CvC, I think. What about these? They're not very great. Double resistance. Wow, beautiful item. I mean, can one of them not have speed as the substat? Apparently not. Well, that's, I think, still acceptable. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, standard stats I think are a bit weak here. Cursed, do we have anything that's remotely acceptable? No. So why can't this one be 6 star? No, I have a beautiful glove, but it's 5 stars. Okay. Oh my. Wow. One of the highest that I have, I think. Let's check it out. The only triple in my entire account, guys. I have one. Crit damage main stat, crit rate substat, 6 star. I do have one triple and not even a single. No quads and a single crit rate triple. That's it. And I think I have some. Yeah. I have some 5 star triples. But not a 6 star triple, right? Awful. Now you know people have quads. Shameful. Let's go on. Actually, what now? Okay. So the thing is, I do keep too much, right? And I'm not equipping anyone. So, you know, the account gets very full. I mean, I am harsh when it comes to selling, but still, you know, there are some nice enough pieces, they get kept, and, you know, I keep getting more and more and more full. So for example, this is not getting solved, right? No matter how bad it is. Yeah. Okay, this could get solved. Do I accept a single defense? No. I mean, I was talking about obvious, you know, double speed on top of it, maybe. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8, 10, and 11. We did craft a few of these. Crit damage defense, that's not the best stats there is. Goodbye you. That's also not the best. Wow, it actually managed to roll the good ones. Interesting. Alright. I need the room. I cannot do forge. That's how full I am. So we rolled one extremely good shield today. Oh god, yes. I'll take that, please. Ooh. Narcissus shield? Could be. I wish it had crit rate, but still it's pretty good, I would say. What about that? No. Crit damage, HP, resistance, accuracy, 5-star. No. Go. What about a... Would I? I mean, it is pretty tanky. Not sure. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's an item. Oof. Don't roll that resistance, please. Oh, yes. What an item. No, 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 no. Room. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Oh, take that. Not the best rolls, but still. Ooh, nice. Do you have a problem with rolling that speed, buddy? I don't think we want that defense. Oh, that's a shame. Whew. Okay, well, we are going to try for it and see if it's a triple or not. Right. That's the only thing that's acceptable. I don't think the resistance is acceptable. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Perfect, by the way. Wow. So guys, at this point, right, we have rolled speed as a substat. We have rolled speed as the red substat, right? And we have rolled 6 out of 6 both tries, right? And you know, this is already pretty lucky to have this item. And the chances of us we get a, you know, perfect penta item from this point on, right, is 1 in 4096. And you know, this is already pretty lucky to begin with, right? You have a speed substat, you have 6 out of 5 to 6 roll, you have the red substat. The red substat is also for 6 out of 5 out of 6. Yeah. So this is, let me tell you, this is like, you know, 1 in 40 items or something already, like 2.5% or so. Approximately 40% chance to have the speed substat, you know, 25% for the speed to be red, the red substat, and you have to get 6 out of 5 out of 6 twice. That's another 25%. Yeah. So that's how rare it is, right? 2.5% divided by 4,000 is the chance that you get a 36 speed penta. It's perfect again. Wow. This is the closest I have gotten to a perfect speed item, guys. Wow. So our chances are up to 1 in 512, right? So guys, imagine for every item that gets to this point, 1 out of 500 gets to get, you know, 36 speed. The stress was getting too much. Wow. So guys, imagine I would have to be in this exact position 500 times, then I can get 1 36 speed item. It still can be a 30 speed item, which I don't have. Nope. But still, of course, you know, magnificent item. Insanely good, yeah. That attack percentage is of course pretty nasty, but it is good enough. These stupid merciless items, they are just taking up room. Annoying. Oh, I mean supersonic, sorry. The probabilities are not very friendly, right? So guys, approximately, right? So the item dropped, right? Without taking a look at the stats, there is approximately 1 in 100,000 chance, and of course it has to be a 6-star mythical. So for every 6-star mythical, there is a 1 in 100,000 chance approximately for it to be a penta speed. I was very surprised when I saw that 18 speed though, you know. imagine guys having a resistance stone skin chest with 36 speed on it, and obviously you are going to glyph it up to 44. Okay, let's do the new items. The only useful application for a life set item. So it can go up to 24. Well, I do have silver. Let's try it. Nope. Waste of silver. Do I have another? Really now? Well, it could be worth trying. No. Not from this point on. I could accept single resistance, okay, and double speed. So because when I say that, what I actually mean is, triple speed is of course always very welcome. I'm saying, a single resistance would still be acceptable. What about double speed? Double resistance? No, I don't think so. I mean, room is a huge problem for me. I just should sell everything, I think. Okay, that's it. So what should I do? Should I gear some champions and make some room? Because guys, Forge is becoming, a pain for me. Because of the extremely low amount of room. And my problem is, guys, so let's say I have these 6-star champions that I am not going to use too much. Let's take a look at these, for example, right? This guy, right? And he actually has some gear, okay? So if I slap some gear on him, right? I don't want that gear to be very good, because this is, guys, is not going to get used too much, right? I am done with Lydia and whatnot, so there is no, that faction war excuse. And that's a little bit good for that idiot. And thing is, the crappy gear I slap on these guys could also be a problem, because that gear may be insufficient for the Synchronos level in question. I don't know what to do exactly. We are a little bit too full though, that's for sure. And thing is, guys, if I give that Maranix, for example, very nice gear, I take it away from her, and then that's going to be silver as well. Just until the leveling is done. Slot, that is a risk we will have to take, And I think we can handle 1.6 very easily, considering I have around 300k myself, right? And we have a lot of people, so I am guessing all of our core members have the potential to do 400k. So there should be a lot of people that have around 200k, right? Jay, Gaius with a low score right now. So how many items do I have? Yeah, so I should either be, selling, a lot of the artifacts that I have kept, or I should be gearing some champions. And the gearing of some champions will lead you to waste of silver. Because, I'm going to slap some decent gear on them, and then I will want to take them, right? That's going to waste silver. And thing is, some random gear slapping around on those champions is not going to be enough for Synthranos, right? In Synthranos you will want quite a bit of gear. Not very sure. Shall I gear that fella? I don't want to gear that fella. Do I want to gear that Zinogre? I'm quite confused on how to proceed. Send a piece of gear. I had something that was pretty good that I was thinking of sending. I suppose it's something. I need to do Doom Tower thingy. I also need to do the Forge. Yo. Why is it lagging every single time? So Sloth, I mean, what you are saying is always a danger, right? So there are two alternatives here, right? We either say, okay, we can't close this gap and we will allow them to win, or we say, okay, we go for it. And thing is, right, the problem is, I will be doing, like 200k of my 300k burst anyway, right? I have to, right? I want that, I want this queen, right? So I can save Fatalis and Ward, no rush, but I want this queen, right? I want to book that queen, I want to book the Zinogre, and I want to book the Narcissus, so I can climb in Tag Team Arena, right? So that's gonna be like 120,000 points, and I am going to do that part. And I have been also saving these for an extremely long time. 5,200 medals. Can probably tell you how much I have been saving. So I can't save that either. And I would say, considering I'm maybe a little bit above average in the clan, power wise, I would venture to guess, a lot of people are in the same situation. So most people are going to do some burst anyway. So the question becomes, do we do the rest of it and hope for a win, right? And if we were, very far behind, I of course would say, just do whatever you need to do and save everything, right? But this is, very achievable, I would say. So thing is, there are these randoms in the clan that I don't know what they are doing, but I think even the newest one among them has been with us for some time. So that speaks to their potential in CvC, and they can score a little bit because we would have kicked them already if they sucked, right? So I will be scoring, I would say, above 600,000 myself. And thing is, I mean, do you believe, normal people, right? These are not normal people, of course, but regular players do save in the amount that we do. Take a look at this. I have bought 0 books. Who is saving 65 epics, 33 legendaries, and 7 mythical books? Right? This is the number of books that I have saved over about a month, right? Because I have not used a single book in the normal CvC. But if you are, opposing to the idea, right? Let me know and we can talk about it. So another big problem is the communication part, right? I am not able to talk to a lot of the people in the clan, right? So I don't know what they can do. But, Jukujan, Yusuf would have 200k more at the very least. Cobalt has said something around more than 300k. So let's say 800k there. Adem, I have no clue, can't even talk to the guy. Sloth would have more than 200k himself. Stevie, probably around that, 1.2. I'm not very sure how Zeddy, Sol, and Erez are doing, but I would suggest that they would have around 200k burst at the minimum each, hopefully. Tony would also have it. Tony said, I think a little bit low. Ghibli would also have it, so that's like 2 million maybe. Almost has next to no burst, I think. DMC should have a little bit. Tonsilia would have 250k. He probably has a lot above 300k. Valregis has some. Jay has some. Schwagen has a lot. I have around the neighborhood of 300k myself. So I would say we at least have 3 million. And I would say a little bit more of a burst. So, we will evaluate the situation in the morning, I think. I mean, morning for me. I don't want to waste 2 tower keys. This is important, needs to be fast. So those idiots are dying. I need to do that. Because it has a flat stat, it's not very good almost. It's not even close to very good. How is it very good? Double resistance speed from resistance set with a flat HP stat. It's not very good at all. And thing is, when you say resistance, you are leaving like 70% of the champions in the game out. Right? Not many people, not many champions get, resistance gear on them. And you also don't want to, I don't recall what the roles were. I had a resistance set glove from the resistance set, HP percentage main stat, double resistance roll substat, and speed roll substat, and a flat HP substat. That's the glove I sold. I don't know how about people are cheating in Doom Tower, guys. So some idiot, and thing is, guys, you know, the biggest enemy of, you know, a man is their mouth, right? So some idiot that was cheating, you know, was on floor 100 of our Doom Tower today, which, you know, you can't get to. Right? Today is the 9th day, right? Or is it the 100 today? Oh no, I think he sent it before he said. So he was on floor 100 because before you were able to climb to 100, right? And today is 90 for real, right? Today is 90. Anyway, he is on a floor that he is not able to get to, and he's dying. So he complains about this to Hell Hades, and, you know, Hell Hades posts a video on behalf of him and asks if, you know, Scarab Lord was somehow bugged. And Scarab Lord is, by the way, somehow bugged. I think he still retaliates if, you know, the targets are under a shield buff. I don't know the exact interaction. The guy's cheating, and he actually complains about how the boss is, you know, not working properly. Dude, you are cheating. You are on floor 100 on day 9, right? Why not keep a low profile? I mean, and by the way, I'm not, you know, having a go at you or anything, right? It's a, you know, very reasonable, you know, objection that you have there. But, and, you know, I have not led you guys astray, right? I mean, we have bursted twice and lost, but most of the time we were able to win. And the reason I think that we should be going for it is, so I just said we had a burst of like 3 million, right? And I did keep it on the low side. I would say it should be about 4 million actually. So thing is, I am going to guess that at least 1.5 million or something about that is going to be, you know, done, right? I mean, it's going to be done either way. So I have 300,000 burst, and I am going to do, let's say, 150,000 of it at the very least, right? I am going to do my arena medals, I'm going to summon my Ancora, and I'm going to book my legendaries, right? I could save my epic books, I could save my 2 legendaries to summon, right? But that's it. So thing is, I am going to be bursting that 150k anyway, right? So the thing that we are evaluating is, should Bashar use his additional 150k burst or save that? And if I'm in that kind of situation, a lot of people are, you know, itching to use their, you know, stuff, right? So for example, because a Narcissus and an Ancora alongside with Kaimar, I could climb to gold 3, right? And that is going to be more points for the clan in the long run. And of course, if we go for it and fail, it's going to be very frustrating, but, you know, Tonsilia had this. It is, you know, part of the deal, right? Because, you know, these are very player hostile environments, right? I mean, that that champion training tournament, CvC, the second place takes nothing, right? I think it's a very bad application, you know. I would say there should be a rule like, if you score 85% of the points or 90% of the points of the winner, you would be getting half of your personal rewards. And the MC says he has 250k. That's a nice burst. So thing is, we obviously don't have any control over what they are going to do, right? It's going to be 5 p.m. I think for China when the CvC ends. That's of course a nice thing, quite a business hour. So we will be hoping that not all of them can log in. Let's check it out actually if I'm correct. Yeah, I'm correct. So it's gonna end at 5 p.m. for them. Hopefully at least some of them will be missing it. I mean, for example, you would want to summon Ankara yourself, right? That's 30,000 points there, and you will want to book her. You will want to book the husband, right? Narses. That's 90,000 points already, and you also would want to use your live arena medals. And you also will want to book Zinogre just like I do. So you are going to do 150k of your burst, even if you win or lose. Okay. And if you ask me what kind of a vibe I have, I do have the bad vibe, right? But vibes are not the thing that got us our trophies. I mean, I think we are going to lose, but can't base our decisions like that, right? Almost if you only had your main account here, but going to make would have made a huge difference. I'm going to guess if you went hard at it with the old account, you would do like 800k or so. I mean, we'll see in the morning, right? Maybe we'll wake up and they will be like 4 million ahead. God knows. Then I'm gonna say, do whatever you want and save as much as you can, right? So my question is, Sloth, you will get a kick out of this. How does Cobalt, he who does not buy shards, get a mythical in the middle of a CvC when he had no primal shards? So how was I not able to use my ability? Astrons, or the ladies got Termite, right? I mean, guys, don't get me wrong, right? I have nothing against spending, but he is a little bit too vocal for a person that goes on, that goes double back on those, resolutions that he declares all the time, right? I mean, just keep a low profile, get your champions. I mean, so for example, Steve from the clan, bought Narcissus, right? And he's not talking about it all the time. He's just, I just learned it from him the other day by accident, right? But of course, it's nice, right? It's one of the best mythicals out there. It's going to be useful for him. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Why do we have War Chief all the time in waves? Okay. I don't think we are able to kill the third wave, right? Two different waves with War Chief in a single day. And Steve, I think you're here. One of them was with 10k. 10k. They opened a legendary in the last second, and it was a new legendary. So that's how we lost. 7 million versus 6.99 million. I still remember it. I would say like 14 months ago or so. Maybe 15. I'm probably exaggerating because we wouldn't have been able to score that much, right? Let's say a year ago? Probably. You were in the clan then? With Val Regis? And another was more recent, we had Slot, Schwagen, etc. The core guys in the clan then. We bursted and we lost, very close. I don't recall exactly, but it was still pretty close. And we took a few losses, without bursting. The guys were quite ahead of us all the time. We just, gave up. I mean, if they do something for Live Arena now, so they made Live Arena, extremely useful and important for, early and mid game players, because it's going to help in, faction wars, it's going to help in Doom Tower. But thing is, the early game, mid game guy can hardly earn medals, right? It's extremely challenging for them to earn medals. So well, they can't change the format, right? I mean, They can't make the live arena a less crappy place. What they can do, I think, is increase the number of medals that we earn. And they can do what we have in the regular arena, right? Because in regular arena, you pay a quarter for the first few upgrades, the bronze upgrades, and then you pay half for the second tier of upgrades, right? The silver upgrades. And then you pay the full price for gold upgrades only. In here, we pay the full price for every single upgrade there is. So what we get out of gold medals is you can't do the final upgrades without gold medals. They cost gold medals. So every single upgrade costs the same amount of medals. That was actually a wrong sentence. What I mean by that is, so the first tier of upgrade costs you 50 medals. If you have bronze, silver over gold, it's still going to cost you 50 medals, right? But let's say you do 3 upgrades and it costs 400 silver medals, then you can pay 400 silver medals or 400 gold medals, but you cannot pay 400 bronze medals because it just doesn't accept that currency, right? And when you go to gold, it goes up to 700 and it doesn't accept any silver medals for the upgrade, right? So the only thing that you get out of gold medals is that you are able to get the upgrade. And in regular arena, the same rule is still in place, but you also pay less, right? Because the thing is, I don't know now how long it would take for someone to finish the live arena upgrades, right? If possible. I'm gonna say a minimum of 4 years, and that's actually optimistic and definitely not going to happen. So if you are active, right, and spend on the game, I suppose you can get the regular arena done in about 2 years. So I'm gonna get it done in about maybe 20, maybe 21 months. Sloth, sorry, I didn't understand the question. What's that mean? What level does it open? Sheesh. Could you not die maybe? I am able to climb like a proper human being? Unimaginable. Okay, so I did do that change. So I removed Supreme Kale from the team and brought in Geo for a little more stability. So the team went slower, right? The trash takes longer, but it does win a little more because it loses quite a bit, right? And on floor 90, I think you need around like 7 bombs, which is not easy. I don't understand slots. Are you asking me if I was a new player, when does the live arena unlock? If that's what you're asking, you need level 50 to do live arena. Oh god, no. 1 bomb, wow. Oh god. I think we will die like 50 times here. Well, 3 bombs actually did quite a bit of damage. Thanks to Geo, my boy. Okay. That's going to be enjoyable, it seems. The Geo has too much speed. He actually should be playing a little later on. Why? If you ask, the reason is because the Geo is too fast, he plays right after the Arbiter and he immediately puts up the HP burn, and the problem is that HP burn also reduces the turn meter, and when you reduce his turn meter, he summons up a bomb that effectively lowers our expected number of bombs by half, right? Because Nishak actually does random attacks. Well, not by half, but you know, close. When it's not a question I expected, that's why I suffered a little bit in trying to understand what you're saying. Okay, but don't kill the Nishak, please. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, that should be a kill. Oh, 6 and Geo's HP burn. More like it. So let me see my other Geo here. At least that's out of the way. My other Geo, my boy. Okay, that's the Geo in this team. Oh, they have the exact speed. This is the Geo I was using in the in Hydra at some point. So my problem in here is, guys, as I said, Geo reduces the number of bombs that we are expecting by quite a bit by playing immediately after the Arbiter, right? So we want him to play, you know, after everyone, kind of. Well, the speeds are actually not that bad. So what I want from him is to, you know, reduce his speed by like 17 or 18, right? It's perfectly doable, and I don't really use the second geo in question anywhere. Let me see, which means I can do that. That's actually exactly correct. We also need to, of course, take a look at the amount of accuracy that's being needed. 400 should definitely be enough, I think. So let's see if we have, do I actually even want immortal on a, so I lose 19 speed, and how much speed do I have? I have 253, and we go down to 234, which is enough. Okay. And we also free a magnificent helmet out there. Let's say 12 is fine. And what did I craft, by the way? Oh yeah, I did craft a lot of Guardian, right? Okay, I have 1 hour left. Let's do this quickly. Flat HP. Nope. Had to be speed. All of those Guardians I crafted. Beautiful. Attack crit rate is not gonna do it. Oh yes. I am getting way too full though. Not with the H flat. HP resistance. So guys, this is the kind of item that annoys me when I keep it. I'm not sure. I don't think I should. I'm not very sure. I need the room. Wow. Flat defense double. I don't know. Wow, so many speed doubles today. Could try, I guess. Triple speed. Nope. Same. HP based nuker. In almost 20 months I get only one 6-star triple, and for 5 stars I just get them. It's still gonna be good. No. Wow, so many flat stats. Has to be crit rate most likely. It's not gonna fly because thing is, guys, if I'm equipping an attack based nuker, I don't want accuracy as the main stat on the chest, right? I can get the desired amount of accuracy from somewhere else, right? I can, equip perception or something. I would want the chest to be the main percentage. Which I mean by that is, I want the chest to be attack percentage or something. Okay, that's great. If it rolls the crit rate, double flat. Okay, that's good. Shame. Why? No, it's actually keep, I guess. I don't know. Could you roll that accuracy, please? Not the flat HP, buddy. Come on. Screwing me here. I guess I'll keep these legendaries and kind of sell everything else. No, don't. Miracle heal. Miracle heal is very good. So why does Cobalt keep asking these questions? Oh, that kid. I am going to go with innocent approach, and I'm gonna guess that he's gonna be staying up late, and that's why he's asking. And I think I did forget to change the geo, right? Five. Well, with geo maybe 5 could be enough. Wow, geo, such an insane champion. I mean, everyone is having dubs. It's a little bit, pushy, I would say, to keep continuously asking like that. Correct me if I'm wrong there. Okay, that's the correct one. I mean, imagine we have, 20 people in the clan asking, are we really bursting? Bursting? Are we bursting? He really should learn how to keep a lower profile. Yeah. Artak, Soul Reap. I would have suggested, I mean, yeah, it depends on what you're gonna do. If you are going to be, last hitting the spider, sure. If you are going to solo, Ice Golem, Soul Rip actually, I would say probably the second best there is. Yeah, it's a good idea. See, beautifully placing up bombs. Just because I slowed, so it's going to be a kill. Beautiful, dead, right? So guys, I mean, imagine, weird, right? But, by slowing a champion, we improved the team by very much. Because Geo's HP burn was bringing another bomb from the skies. I mean, are you talking about soloing stage 9 hard, or are you talking about, doing stage 10? I mean, the kid does not know how to keep a low profile. So he was talking to me the other day, and he said he was, unhappy with the, Kraken tag we bestowed upon him. And I said, it's nothing to be, ashamed or annoyed about, right? Most people, including myself, are, saying that stuff because of envy, right? I mean, we want to be able to, buy everything that comes our way. It would be a nice thing, right? And he says he doesn't like it at all, blah, blah, right? We talk, and, and we actually talk for, a serious bit of time. And then he is on the clan chat. I bought void charts for $400. I got these legendaries today, all that kind of talk is going on. I'm like, why did we talk then, right? I don't think you will be able to solo 10. You will die. There would be a pretty serious loss rate, I would guess. Three, 5. Oh my god, that's so lucky. Oh my, hold up, we didn't place the HP burn this time around, but still, wow, that's a nice improvement for this team. So how often can you solo 10? And why did we talk, right? If we are going to keep these, very vocal and all the time in clan and Discord. Right? I mean, I don't think I can complete a day in which I don't see a screenshot of Cobalt's roster in Discord. Oh, not duration. I'm talking about win rate. Yeah, the trash takes a very long time. Well, the boss doesn't. That's a trade-off, I guess. I mean, this is, pretty close to 100% win rate, I think. Because normally, guys, I would need to do like 7 bombs, which is not very easy. Okay. I think we can do this. That can make life a little bit better. This kid is, guys, I am being gotten to. Right? He is getting to me. Oh. Who asked him to spend hundreds of dollars on burst? How does he think he has a right to question me when he is absolutely clueless about the game? You know, it is getting to me. Oh, Shibagine, my friend. Oh, God. I mean, guys, please, just say your thoughts. I mean, I think his style is a little bit, bordering on rude. Yeah, of course. I mean, you know, personal CvCs are 28 days apart. Yeah, yeah. So the last one was 28 days ago. I'm not very sure how long I can be able to tank this. That's a problem with him. And thing is, why does he act, if he's the only one doing any sacrifice, right? Or we didn't have the beacon. That was bad luck. Well, it's still winning. Impressive. I mean, guys, it used to be faster with Supreme Kale, but we used to lose quite a bit, right? I can't exactly tell, but probably like 50% or so loss rate. So we are a little bit slower now. Let's say like 30% slower, but it wins almost every time. And I think that's better. I know out of the 28 people in this clan, 20 will be present tomorrow, and everyone will be using all of their books. They will be summoning all of their legendaries. They will be doing their arena medals upgrades if they have them, right? We will be using our books. And why does he, you know, act like he is the only one doing that kind of stuff, right? That's a little bit annoying. Hey, thank you, Schwagen. I'm glad to hear that you are finally starting. Oh. I mean, I don't know about, am I being too touchy here, right? And thing is, guys, I have been interacting with you guys for over a year, right? And I have never felt, you know, the way I'm feeling now. I mean, he is, you know, how do I put it? He is asking me to explain myself. Calling me to account, I think, is the... I mean, even the concept of burst is, guys, you know, the invention of yours truly. Right? I don't know how many clans in the world do it, but I mean, the invention is maybe a bold claim, but you know, I came up with it, and I haven't seen it from anyone else, and it does do good for us, right? That's how we are able to be able to beat clans that are much stronger than us. And the thing is, I believe, guys, so if your leader is not leading you astray, right, you don't question him 50 times, especially if you are a member that just joined. I mean, I am getting quite annoyed here. And who's asking him to spend hundreds of dollars? I mean, everyone does the best they can. If he is, you know, planning on, you know, using money on it, right? He can, obviously, but it's definitely not required. It's not something that he should be rubbing in our faces. Yes, of course. Who the hell could it be? Oh. But he doesn't have to, right? He's on 600,000 points, and he could say, you know, I have done my burst at the beginning of the CvC, and that's all I have, guys, and no one is going to say anything. 600k is plenty, right? If you only tried being a little bit polite, it's not like I was going to, you know, go like, oh my god, how dare you not burst, right? Because thing is, burst is, you know, you do what you can. I mean, I don't know if the clan chat will be a peaceful and nice place. The peaceful and nice place it is, if, you know, everyone in the clan chat were to question the leader's decisions all the time. Are we really bursting? Bursting, are we? Are we doing a burst? Because I'm going to do these, because I'm going to do these. Imagine, you know, 20 people doing the same. And if you are clueless, you should be, you know, a little bit less vocal, I would say. And another thing is, there are people that have been in this clan for more than a year, more than 1.5 years. Not one person is questioning me. Right? And he's like, are we really? No. I mean, he's not like, you know, the clan leader probably is not very stupid, and, you know, he knows what he's doing, because not one member in the clan is questioning him, right? Nope, zero empathy. Zero. I mean, guys, Jukujan has been here with me like for 18 months or so, right? Slot has been here with me for about a year. Schwagen also. And thing is, guys, I'm not obviously saying that we are going to burst and win for sure, right? But my argument is, we are not very far off distance behind for now, right? And I could take a look in the morning and, you know, call it off maybe. No, it's like, it is like 4 million, which it won't be, right? But in theory, you know, they went crazy, and, you know, the distance is 4 million, the gap between us. Okay, call it off, right? Everyone do what you can, what you need, right? And then stop. My argument is that a lot of the people will have to use at least some of their bursts, right? So I won't be able to, you know, say, you know, I'm not going to book Narses, I'm not going to summon Ankora, I'm not going to book Zinogre, right? Because I want to move to a hard finite 10 now. and I have, you know, sacrificed enough, I have waited enough, and I also am hoping and planning to move up, you know, Sloth shabagging with me, you know, the core guys, hopefully if we can. So problem with that kid is he doesn't evaluate his behavior on, you know, I think that's a very good strategy to evaluate your behavior, guys, be it real life, you know, or, you know, in game. So how many do I need? You should mass produce your behavior and then see, I mean, that gives you a good idea if it's an acceptable thing or not, right? So if, you know, everyone were to question the clan leader and talk about how altruistic and selfless they are all the time, it would not be a very pleasant place, would it? Right? So you should not be doing that. And this guy doesn't have that. He's like, okay, hey, I'm going to spend hundreds of dollars, I'm going to bursting, these are my precious resources, you know, the precious resources that he wasted, you know, tons and tons of at the word of a random person who actually was not the person in his tournament bracket, right? Precious resources. So, you know, I should be holding or taking the clan leader to account, right? Why is he saying that? Why am I bursting? Why am I using my precious resources? I mean, he has a duty to explain it to me. So, as I said, guys, anyway, I try to not dwell. So my argument is we are 1.6 million points behind. That's the last amount of, you know, that's the amount last time I checked, and we are around that much behind, and I am guessing that we will be doing about that many points even if we lose, right? So as I said, for my own case, I will be summoning the White Queen, right? I will be booking the White Queen. I will be booking the King, and I also will be booking Zinogre alongside with doing my arena upgrades, which is approximately 150k, right? The other remaining 150k is the thing, is the amount of burst I could save, right? And you know, if we mass produce this behavior, right, let's say every member is going to score around 100k either way, even in the case of a loss, right, that already closes the gap. So I'm saying we use the additional burst we have to get a good lead that they can't burst. But as I said, of course, you know, this kind of decision is best made, you know, at the last moment possible, right? We will take a look in the morning, and you know, it feels like it would have been much more smoother sailing if we had the clan full or we didn't use almost sold account. It's always 2 steps forward, 1 steps back with the clan, guys. I mean, we find some new guys, we lose another guy, we find them some more guys, we lose, blah blah. You know, never full, never no people that underperform. I mean, we are in good shape, but you know, all of those account sales, of course, all the time from my dear people. That's not very great either. Shivagin, by the way, did you hear the changes? I mean, I did put up a video, but you probably have not, you know, seen it. You normally follow the news, but in case you missed it. So, library upgrades are coming to everywhere, right? We talked about that, and the good thing is it's also coming to Syntranos, right? So for me, anything other than Syntranos that's being added does not mean too much, but Syntranos, of course, is pretty meaningful. That's how hopefully we'll get to finish the place. I keep praying that it's going to be a tier grade 2 place rather than a grade 3, but it could be grade 3 considering it's brand new content. If I manage to get the finite 10 done, I also should have a contingency plan for ice column 10 because I'm actually wasting out of CvC points here. I mean, I am getting some leveling done, and then that is giving me extra points, and the loot is not very much different. You know, it's only 0.5% chance of mythicals, but you know, the CvC points is hall. Stage 9 is 200 and stage 4 is stage 10 is 400, I think. Yeah. So I did have my Öla booked. Maybe, you know, the Seer package plus Öla and Artak would be able to do it. Who put these staturas here? Boh. This time around I didn't lose, but I had Miracle Heal on him, and with Miracle Heal I had a higher win rate. Because guys, the only way that I lose here, you know, unless I get extremely unlucky, the only way that I lose here is I get extremely unlucky another way and I trigger the revive ability, right? And it can happen. And thing is, with Miracle Heal, I could, you know, rarely survive the the revivability, right? With this emergence heal, it's not really possible because most of the time 50% of my HP is just destroyed. I'm gonna get the 10 prism shards from this, which is, I still can't understand it. 10. Okay. Shvagin just had a high and is gone. Okay, I can burn these. I have such a high loss rate this week, I just don't understand it. I mean, I think I misclicked once on a target that I shouldn't have, and the rest, Swiftberry Monkey, eh? So guys, if Swiftberry were able to work after after revive, I would say that could have been a good idea. But thing is, Swiftberry works once per combat. So every time that you are about to die, Swiftberry, checks for that proc and works if it can, right? But after working once, it just never works again. That should kill. Oh wow, unexpected. Okay. I'll at least get that Rotos out of the way. Oh no, it's not good. What in the world? It's insane. Did he survive 2 hits from my Georgia? He did. I mean, now he just died. Talk about interesting. Huh. He's actually pretty good. I suppose I did ignore only 25% defense both tries. Yeah, you are talking about the prism shards, right? But I mean 10 is, I think, very rude. 10? You know, you have to spend a lot of energy to get that, and 10? Yeah. I mean 10 is a bit low. How am I going to finish this? Yikes. So thing is, I can actually stop at the prism crystals, right? Because I do have the luxury of skipping the blade master points because I haven't skipped any. And I think we had the luxury of skipping 200. Or I can go hard at spider. I mean, I cannot skip this 70, but I can skip this 150. Okay. I mean, 10 is a bit weird, guys. So, for example, we have 30 here. That's a lot of energy, but and we had another 30, I think, somewhere, right? Was it insendable? Oh God, crashed again. And why does it not allow me to check the tournament leaderboards? This is a bit annoying. How dare you take a look at the tournament leaderboards? And guys, imagine this happening, when the time is tight. This can be very annoying. I mean, guys, it doesn't have to be enough for an opening, but so I suppose the thing that intended is 30 from the dungeon divers, 30 from the sand devil, and 10 from the ice golem adds up to 70, which is enough to open twice, right? I guess that's it. But still 10 is not very nice. What am I on? Okay, I am on. Wow, slot jumped. Cobalt also jumped pretty good. Oh, we are down to 1.2 million. We are catching up. We will burst them just before it ends. If you can't be present, well, we are really a top clan, guys. We have a lot of people that are weaker. We are missing 2 members, and we are still planning on, and them going to bed, allowing us to catch up is not bad at all. Nine hours. Okay, so I will see you guys before the CvC ends. Hopefully.